Flag. Where's
Oh,
the flags?
The one with the colors and the symbols. It's
Scroll up
scroll
and
up.
Oh,
at the
yeah.
ending.
Yeah, that one's
yeah,
good.
I wanted, real quick though, I wanted to do a little housekeeping from the last session just to make sure everyone is on the same page. And then I think we'll go through flags and
Sure.
then we'll officially start. Okay, so just so everyone is clear on what did versus what didn't happen. Uh, you were headed into the mines. Um, Billy led all of you with this supernatural sense of sorts that was pulling her in a direction. And eventually you went from rough hewn, or not even hewn, just rough natural stone to hewn walls. So worked stone. And eventually that led into a large domed room where there were three doorways. One collapsed, one to the right collapsed, one to the left not collapsed, but Billy was headed straight forward. And so you followed Billy through that forward doorway, and eventually you came upon a separate room, that was just it was a large, expansive cavern that you could not see anything except the effectively the wall that you walked out of, and in looking at it, it was effectively just a tunnel of earth, and then water would go both to the left and right of it, and you could even see over it technically because it was only about 20 feet tall, and then you could very clearly see that it curved over, so it looked like you had just walked through a literal tunnel of stone in the middle of a river. After doing what happened in that room, right? The skeletons all fell. They attacked you, but they were old and decrepit, so they died in one hit. After escaping that room, and taking a minute just to catch your breath as a wave of blood was pushed against some form of barrier right before you, without any of you realizing, you were effectively transported from that location to just a standard portion of the cave. And it was one of those things where it's like you're looking at something, and the minute you go to look somewhere else, and how eyes work is when you go to look at other places, your vision blurs and your brain pretends like it doesn't. So as like the minute your eyes go to fix onto something else, you're just not where you were. Because there was some disagreement in the party about things that were and were not seen. Billy had said she was so hyper-focused on the forward doorway in the room with 3 doorways that she probably didn't notice the left and right door. But I believe 2 other people said that there just weren't other doors, and that is definitely not the case.
No, I was role-playing Bjorn, straight up just not noticing the doors in the first place.
Okay, so Bjorn as well was just hyper-focused on following Billy and genuinely didn't notice the other 2 doors.
Right.
Okay.
Or if he noticed them, he didn't remember them.
Right. Okay. And I think Bunny, your character had also said you just didn't see doors.
I think what I said last time was like I didn't know what to believe anymore.
Okay.
I was getting conflicting information.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I noticed genuinely no one, at least in character, was concerned that they were teleported.
What do you think I was trying to do? Why do you think I was so upset that people were like, "No, there's no other doorways. What are you talking about?" And I was like, "No, we were in a different place. There was other things here." And then everyone was just going, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Right. So as it currently stands, and I know we leveled up, and I realize now it's a little premature, kind of. You are all in the middle of a tunnel somewhere in the mines. There is a path forward. There's a path back.
Got it. So that's where we're going to be starting?
Yes, that is where you are currently. You are just in rough stone tunnel.
I will say that Billy will definitely notice the change, but also it's fun to mess with Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck was any of that?
But yeah.
That's in character.
Yeah. Okay. Are we starting? Are we? I don't
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Actually, no.
thing.
Right. Let's do flags real quick. Okay. Anyone? Where are we on the flag voting? Or did we actually just like fully decide?
We mostly just had the one design, and I think we all thought it was good.
Yeah.
The last
version
one
with
Tari
symbols.
posted.
Okay. Awesome. I will.
I can make that the avatar instead of the ship. If you want.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I was going to do it, but if you could, since you already have it downloaded, that would be awesome. Oh, I just noticed there's an hourglass and a book in the center.
Wait, what? There is? Oops. Well. Oh well.
Yeah, of the final
that's pretty
version.
cool.
There, I like it. I thought you were like quasi-referencing me with that, but okay, whatever.
Sure. No, that's fine.
I literally can't see it.
You have to like. I couldn't see it until I made it bigger.
I still can't see it.
The version with symbols.
Yeah, I don't see an hourglass.
It's
It's fine.
probably because like I was dragging a bunch of different images and like, let's try this one. No, not that one, and pulling them off. So I must have just left one in the middle, but you can't really see it, so it's okay.
I posted like a zoomed in snip of it.
It's
Yeah, I just
really
see-
hard to see. It's
Yeah,
really
I-
hard to see.
Just see black.
I
Yeah,
just
same.
Oh, you're colorblind,
Yeah.
baby. So
And I have a blue light filter on my screen, so maybe that's doing something.
Why can't I see it?
I don't know. So
Rip.
when that picture I showed you in the dead center, it's just pure gray to you, black to you.
Pure black.
It's
Yeah.
black, yeah.
So
I mean, I see it.
if you make it bigger, is it still just black?
Yeah.
Okay, look at my stream. I'm actually concerned that you're not seeing this. What?
It's like
So if you try like copying the image
Yeah, I
into
just-
paint and then
just see
zooming
black.
in extremely far into the middle, you can see it.
I didn't even have to
I
do
can't
that.
see
I
anything.
have an ad on your stream.
Oh, get wrecked. Should have been fucking subscribed, idiot.
Rip.
You don't stream anymore though.
I think
Ah.
subscribers still get.
no, subscribers don't get ads.
Oh.
You know, I still don't see it, but that's okay.
You may have to turn like brightness up or something.
Here, this might be
Maybe.
easier as well. I'm surprised.
All right, and then let's have final talks on our names. I know everybody voted. And so right now the one with the most votes for the ship name is the missing anchor. Is everyone okay with that?
Rip, I didn't vote for that.
Oh,
one.
I
Yeah,
kind of
that's
see
fine.
it. You have to look really carefully.
Maybe you're colorblind.
I just said I kind of see it.
Yeah, but you said you have to look very carefully. I can see
Yeah.
it like this.
I
Maybe
can't
our
see it.
screens are
I can't see
different
it
because
either,
it's
so.
a very small difference between the colors.
That probably is it then.
So it has to do like with something with how our screens like read colors.
It might be.
So Tari, you were talking about the name.
Mhm.
So you and I are the only people that followed directions. We're the only people that voted for 3, and Baby and Bunny
Okay.
only voted for 1.
I will be honest. I've kind of only liked 2 of them.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
toxic.
it,
You're
I
still supposed to
actually-
vote for 3.
I actually only voted for 2 as well for the
Oh,
ship,
did you?
but I did 3 for
Toxic.
the name.
Wow.
It was up to 3.
Okay, here we go. So, what is everyone like? Are we good? Because I feel like it's kind of scuffed if someone just hates the name.
No,
I
no,
don't
that's
hate,
what
no,
I'm-
I don't
The-
hate the name.
So
There's just-
so the name that got the most votes, I'm the only one that didn't vote for it. I'm
Right.
not against it. I
Okay.
just didn't like it as much as the rest of them.
I mean, does anyone else have preference on any of the others, or is everyone good with the missing anchor?
I like the missing anchor. The only thing with the salty one is I can't say the full name because I don't say bad words. So
Ah.
like,
Yeah,
it's a funny name. It's just I'd feel uncomfortable saying the full thing.
yeah, so that's why I think the missing anchor is really good. That way we can
Well,
all say the
I
name.
don't get why it's called the missing anchor is the whole reason.
It's a pun, kind of thing.
Is it?
What's the pun?
It's oh fuck, what's the word? Like ships have anchors, and then the joke is that like.
But not our boat.
Yeah, because like anchors root you in place and keep you stable, and we don't have one.
chaos.
We don't have someone to keep us stable. I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty interesting.
I'm the closest thing you guys have to keeping stable, and I'm not doing a great job of
You
it.
guys are
so-
so chaotic.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Yeah, I
Um,
just thought it was kind of funny just to be like, we know so much about ships. Anchor? What? What's an anchor?
Yeah.
Who's a
that's
what?
fair.
Anchor where?
It's a play on words. Is probably a better
Sure.
way to-
So,
So do we? Here's the question though: do we drop the because I think ships normally don't have a the in the name?
yeah, it
Just
could
drop
just
missing
be
anchor.
missing anchor.
Well, I mean,
I'm
like, then
fine
how do we
with either.
refer to it?
That's not true.
Like,
You would call
I've
it
definitely
the missing anchor.
Yeah.
or just that ship over
Well,
there called Missing
I
Anchor.
feel like I've definitely seen boats that have the in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they normally have the in the name, but I could be wrong.
Well, okay, so think of it this way. Is it called Black Pearl or is it called the Black Pearl?
I think it's just called Black Pearl.
I'm pretty sure it's called the Black Pearl.
I'm pretty sure
What
when
about
you're
Jolly Roger?
referencing the Black Pearl, you call it the Black Pearl, but you don't call it the Black Pearl. You call it the Black Pearl.
Well, like no, that's you just
Oh, my
have
brain
the.
hurts.
Well, we could either have we could name it the Missing Anchor or just Missing Anchor.
I mean, we would normally reference it as the Missing Anchor,
Did I give you
but
guys a ship?
the
by
name
way?
itself would actually
Yeah,
be
you
called
did.
Yeah.
Missing
Don't worry.
Anchor. Is
I'll
how I
just
would
put
see
Missing Anchor and we can talk about it how we want to
it.
talk.
Sure.
There you go. Missing Anchor.
I
Flag.
guess it doesn't have to be so complicated.
I think I made extra character sheets somehow. What the fuck?
It's in the appendix. But
Okay.
okay, and then finally is the party name.
Yeah. Would you guys?
Baby was the only one that didn't vote for Ebbing Tide.
The
That's
reason
because until the other day when I was hanging out with Tari, I didn't know what ebbing was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never heard that word before until I was like, we were hanging out and we were talking about the team names, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's like edging.
Like, I don't understand this one, but it has the most votes. And she was like, oh, this is what it is.
So are you good with it?
So are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I chose Ebbing also as well because it has all of the letters of our characters' names. The first
Oh
letter.
my god,
Nice.
you nerd.
Aaron, Billy, Bjorn, and Naru. So Eben.
Alright, so to represent that as well, I changed the name. Instead of it saying characters, it now says the Ebbing Tide at the top.
Also, since I just looked it up, Bill is technically correct. The name of the Black Pearl is just Black Pearl. It's just whenever you refer to the ship, it's the.
Yeah.
Mm.
So they always call it the Black Pearl. but
Right.
The official name is Black Pearl.
Right.
Oh.
And that's how it is with most things that have names. You don't put a the in the name because then you would call it the Black Pearl.
That's fair.
I just always like because it's always with the in front of it that like
No, I'm right
Right.
there with. I swear I've heard. No, I guess it's just like SS. Whatever. Okay, that is the housekeeping I wanted to get out of the way.
so I just wanted to throw that in to show that I was not just
I got you. I got you.
Bill
Sure
was
could.
indeed
So
correct.
with that in mind, here, let me move the missing anchor up into your shit, so you don't have to go all the way down there for it. Let me move this up there as well. I was a fool and did not read. I just remembered that I was supposed to read through the sea stuff, but you actually don't have to do any sea stuff technically for a little bit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, and then reminder, everyone's jobs on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes,
so-
I am the first mate.
Yes. Billy is first mate. Bjorn is our boatsman. I am the quarters master, and we have Captain Naru.
Captain Naru.
If you want, you could probably think of like a sea captain name.
Oh yeah, Naru, you have to come up with so
Oh,
to
no.
give you a little guidance, right? In Critical Role, Ford was their captain, and he was Captain Tusktooth. He's a half orc, so yeah, come up.
It was also funny because he didn't really have tusks.
He did not. He filed them off. But yeah, that'd be awesome if you could come up with a moniker.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm not very good at names, but I'm sure I'll come up with something.
Yeah, you got it.
It could also just come up like while we're playing and just like, oh hey, this isn't a recurring thing for you, so this makes sense.
Oh god,
Captain Boom.
I sorted this alphabetically and I'm regretting it. Oh god, I sorted it
Captain
alphabetically and I'm
Thundercat.
regretting it.
There.
I fucked it up. It's all out of order.
Captain Thundercat, is that what you said?
Yeah, or like what's one of the Thundercat names?
I just like Boom. Captain Boom.
At least Bjorn would be able to remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's not about what Bjorn can remember. It's about invoking fear into our enemies
Yeah,
Smile.
boom.
or something.
Okay. With
Bjorn can
that,
call me Captain Boom.
with that out of the way, let's pick off where we left off, which is you are all panting, exhausted, probably a little terrified, considering you almost drowned in blood, and are sat in a cave. What you doing?
I'm still koalaing.
Oh yeah, true.
I forgot you had just like grabbed onto Bjorn.
I'm just holding my blackened, bloody hand, and I'm like trying to dig for something to wrap it in.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you notice as well, and anyone who took the time to look, your hand is distinctly more like decayed and acrid compared to your other one.
I don't know. I
Billy,
got this cool armor. Um,
Billy, what did you lead us into?
Oh, can you roll a d12 for me?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
9.
Oh, fantastic. Let me message you something real quick.
Okay. I don't know how to explain it.
You
But
wanna try a
like
healing potion?
I mean I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't think we're in any more danger. Um
Still need to take care of that. Can I try a medicine check? On it?
Yeah, roll medicine.
Natural 20.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
26.
Yeah, you head over, and do you want to use any healing spells or anything like that?
I don't have healing spells.
Okay, well that answers that question. Do you want to use a potion on her hand? Like, are you trying to heal her, or are you trying to just like wrap the bandage?
I am surveying it
Mm-hmm.
and seeing if I know anything about it, how the extent of the damage.
Okay.
I just
If
Yeah, I got
na-
you. I
if
got you. I
like
got you.
it
I
can be
got you.
naturally healed.
Yeah. So you start like it's funny because Aaron has never been great with people. So he just like grabs your hand and using his thumbs is like pushing the Skinner. It is very uncomfortable.
Aaron Aaron
No, sorry. I just
um,
But yeah, it looks pretty. The wound itself, the wound, very straightforward. It looks like someone slapped their hand onto a spike. You would expect that. Now, in your, you feel necrotic energies though kind of lapping off of the wound itself, but they don't seem to be rooted at all. It seems to be more trace.
like the magic is gone, but was
Yeah, like whatever caused this wound was necrotic in nature. Something you would notice though, and it's subtle, and it's like so you're inspecting her hand, and then it just like it catches the side of your eye, and you grab her other hand, and you like you're holding them side by side, and like the nails on her, I believe it was your right hand you put on there, right?
yeah. My
Nails
sword
on her
hand.
right hand are distinctly longer. And as you like with a natural 20, as you carefully like hone in, you see just an age difference. And as you like really study, you can see that it is ever so slowly creeping up her arm. There looks to be roughly a decade of age difference between her left hand and her right hand. And you can see, like I said, just like a slow creeping of the skin becoming more taut, less springy, as it just slowly kind of envelops her arm, and then you lose it in under her armor. But I would say within like a 5 minute period of like just kind of sitting there and studying her, you watch it go from just her hand to her forearm to her arm, and then it behind her armor.
So would I know if if this is something that could be healed? Have I heard have I seen heard or
You've
seen
heard,
anything like
yeah,
this before?
in from the other clergy, from Candlekeep, you've heard of restorative magics that can. I mean, to you, it looks like a part of her essence was pulled out, and she is being artificially aged. And there is, you know, of magics that can fix that, but they're not within your reach.
Yeah, they're definitely of the higher caliber.
Correct.
I'm guessing from a player standpoint, lesser restoration,
Greater restoration.
greater restoration. Oh,
Yeah. Any time altering effects in the book specifically state greater restoration, or if it's something even more powerful, only a wish. But generally speaking, it's greater or wish. So
Lucky for me, I'm
fifth
a half
or
elf,
ninth.
so that's not that big of a problem.
Yeah.
I lived for a while.
Smile.
Oh no.
That's fine. Aaron?
does this
Yeah,
wait?
think
One
I'm
last
gonna-
question. Is it a? Does it seem like a curse thing?
Roll Arcana.
I
I'll give you
using-
advantage because you rolled so well on your medicine.
22.
Again, you feel. Oh, this is actually even. But make a wisdom save.
20?
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you feel in. See, good thing you're rolling on roll 20.
Finally.
You, like I said, you felt the necrotic energies, like they're present, and as you hone in, and you really kind of look in on yourself and look at your spiritual body, your arcane body, to kind of feel out on the world. You feel the necrotic energies creeping up her arm, over her shoulder, down her chest, and up her neck, and you can see as that necrotic energy kind of moves as a wave, she ages. But it looks like, and this is where the wisdom save comes in, and it strikes your mind, and you go, a deal, a price was paid. A deal, a price was paid, a price. And in that moment, you stop thinking about her, and you just get stuck on the word, or you get stuck on the phrase, a deal, a price, a
I
deal,
kind of just start
a
zoning
price.
out.
Yeah.
Like my eyes glaze over and get lost in my own thoughts.
Aaron? Hey, can I have
what?
can I have my hands back?
Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah.
Am I gonna keep it? Like, what's going on?
Okay. Hang on. I kind of shake my head a little. So. All right. To cure this, we would need very powerful magic.
Cure what? A wound in my hand? That's not gonna
Well, no,
take
you're
much.
like the decay and like the age.
What?
Look at your hands.
They look like my hands. What's going?
The
What are you
black
talking
hand.
about?
Roll investigation with advantage, because like you know your hands.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that is a. Where's my investigation? There it is. 20.
Yeah, you, as he says this, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you look at your hand, and at that point, you look past the wound, you look past the discoloration, and like, yeah, your hand fucking hurts, but it's like moving your fingers. There's an ache that wasn't there before. The skin feels more taut, more tired, and as you kind of focus in on that feeling, you can feel it spreading. It's already, and as you look at your other hand, you can see that the leathering of the skin creeping up your arm.
But it can be fixed, right?
It's very math. It's almost expert level of healing.
It's only 5th level.
Yes, minimum 9th level.
Yeah.
So does
cleric.
it look anything like frostbite? Because I probably know what frostbite is.
Her hand definitely has like the telltale signs of it. Like I said, the darkening of the skin, but it's only that right hand that has that appearance. The rest of her body looks like it's aged about a decade.
Which for a half elf isn't that much, right? The half elves live pretty long.
They do, and yet it looks like you've aged about a decade.
Perfect.
I'm gonna pull out my healing kit and just start treating the wound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that it's
I mean,
easy enough. You clean it out, because sharing needles probably isn't the healthiest thing, and she just shared a big ass needle. But yeah, cleaning out the wound and wrapping it, her hand is usable.
All right. Where? Like while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna be like kind of like talking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? Where were we?
Well, we were in the mines. I'm pretty sure we're still in the mines. But a different part of it, maybe?
Like, what was all that?
Oh, what?
Everything that just happened. The skeletons, the armor, the fucking blood tidal wave. Blood tsunami?
Also, you aren't covered in blood right now. I don't know if you noticed. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you think I would know.
I look at Bjorn and Naru
Mhm.
with like, help me out, fucking question.
I'll shrug and say probably some magic shit.
Magic shit could probably be the answer to like everything.
It
Yeah.
really can.
especially for Bjorn.
Yeah, but we all got out of it okay. Like, we're all fine.
I just hold your hand. Did we?
Okay, I mean, most of us, and this is nothing. Like, I've gone through worse.
Like, what is even like? I gesture at the armor. What did we do all this for? Like, is that worth it?
You identified it, Aaron, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to do that.
Yeah, but so have you not identified it yet, or?
I'm assuming in terms of like the place of like we essentially just got teleported back.
Oh, that's fair. So yeah, you
this
haven't yet, so you don't actually know what it is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm assuming when we get back to town, then I would
Mhm.
like and identify it.
Okay.
I mean, I think so. It was, after all, I mean, something drew me to it. I bet, you know what? This is, okay, I get it now. Rakdos definitely just pulled me to this place. And he's given this to me.
Make a wisdom save.
What? What are you, I don't know, I rolled a 2!
You feel a tinge of pain in your hand. Nothing, not enough to damage you, but you feel like a pulse.
I'm used to that. No, yeah. Rakdos must have pulled me here to give me this because he's chosen me.
Chosen you for what though?
To spread the word of Rakdos.
And this armor is gonna help you do that? What is it, a megaphone?
What's a megaphone?
What's a megaphone?
Okay, look, you're good at knowing doing things. Why don't you take a look at it when we get back?
Yeah.
What is That's such a good quote.
Alright, yeah, let's...
Look, you were
I-
chosen by your god. Why is it so
Make a wisdom
weird
save.
if I was chosen by mine?
Make a wisdom save, baby. What'd you get?
24.
Yeah, again, it's God. You're rolling well for once. You really kind of, as she says that, you focus in on those words, and it's just like chosen, and again, it's like this. Just it's very disorienting to hear those words. It's like the first time you've heard them, but also not. It's something is like I would say with a 24, you distinctly feel that there's something wrong, but you can't place your finger on it. I don't know, probably weird magic shit.
Yeah, probably some magic shit.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna look like up and down the corridors.
Mhm.
Do we know which? Can we tell which way is like out?
Make a perception check.
Or survival. Wouldn't survival... Wait, is survival... Yes,
Well, he's
survival
just
is-
looking. Yeah, you
7.
you don't recognize any of this tunnel. There's a path forward. There's a path back.
How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, I
Uh,
start like
well-
rubbing my forehead.
A long
Um,
journey begins with the first step. I'm gonna start walking back.
Like behind? Like you're walking backwards?
No, like he said, there's a way forward and there's a way back. So back to from wherever I was is back.
That seems
Did they
about
turn
right.
around? Didn't they go that way?
I'm going. So like we came from like a direction that had blood in it, right? And I'm going away from where the blood
Look,
was.
no, this we just teleported here.
Yeah, but like I was still facing the same direction, so I kind of had that bearing.
Okay, so yeah, you just like turn around and walk that way.
Yeah.
Bjorn, I guess we're going.
Alright, well, Bjorn, with you leading the way, make a survival check for me. Tell me
Alright.
what you get.
At 10.
10.
As we
Oh.
start going, I want to pull out my journal of my thing, and I'm just like furiously like flipping through it, like trying as if I'm like trying to find.
Okay, roll two things for me. Roll
or him?
No, him. Your 10, I'll describe in a second. Roll a wisdom saving throw at advantage,
Okay.
and then depending on how that rolls, I may or may not have you roll something. 23. Roll an investigation check at advantage.
20.
Yeah, so as you start, it's really weird. You write in your book all the fucking time. You read through your book all the fucking time. And as you're reading through, and you start at the beginning and you're just flipping through quickly, and it's just your normal, you're talking about your studies, you think you heard the word of Agama, and as you get deeper in, you're not talking right. You're talking in riddles. You started writing in a weird language that you recognize, but doesn't really translate on paper. There are just tangents about the whispers and how they won't stop and how they won't leave you alone. But you distinctly do not remember ever writing any of this.
I'm just gonna like keep confused, like flipping through and like scanning, and then be like, and then like keep flipping, and then
Yeah, it's like
kind of just like following.
it
behind.
looks like a very what I could only call like the stereotypical descent into madness, where like it starts off very normal, and then as you progressively get through, like it just becomes incoherent.
Okay. That's
That's
what
probably
I'm
fine.
But the only thing that like is repeated over and over and over again is the whispers.
So, do I notice
probably
that
fine.
Aaron has fallen a bit behind?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, I'm going to
Make a unless you're trying to hide it, Aaron. Make a deception check.
I'm not. I'm
Oh, then
engrossed
yeah,
in my book.
anyone can literally see how he very simply started flipping through it, and then like he did literally like out of a movie did one of those things where like he stops for a minute and then he starts flipping through it like feverishly, and then he stops again and he kind of looks up and he looks back down and he starts flipping through it feverishly.
I'm
I'm
going.
trying to like follow just like the feet in front of me, but like half paying attention to the fact that we're even moving forward.
I would like to try and sneak up behind him and like look over his shoulder.
Make stealth check at advantage. He's not paying attention.
That is a 25.
Yeah, yes,
That passes
you are
my
behind him.
So I will peer over his shoulder, keeping pace. Just want to see what he's.
What languages do you know?
Me?
Mhm.
Abyssal, Common, Elven, Thieves' Cant, and the other one.
Got it.
I think we did agree on what language my journal was in.
Yeah, I know what we agreed to, but I know what it's in. You look over his shoulder, and you've seen him write in his book. He reads through it almost every night. It's kind of cute. As you're looking, though, demented is like the first, and for you, the first word coming to your mind, demented, is distinct. It looks, the pages look 3D. They look like they depict horrible and confusing things, and as you sit there staring over, because at this point he's pretty deep into the book, you're looking at the page, and you know how you look at something and you kind of have a picture of it in your head, and it's just static in your head, which like it objectively is not matching what you are visually seeing, but in your head all you can picture is like this form of static. Make it a straight intelligence check.
Plus 8.
8. Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
19.
19. As you peer into this, and you stop trying to be stealthy, and you just lean over Aaron's shoulder and as well become engrossed in the book, and in the static in your head you see movement, and in that moment of movement something in the static moves in your head. What the fuck? And it snaps you out of it, and you take like 4 or 5 steps back. Very disconcerting.
I'm gonna try to take the book.
Roll sleight of hand. or athletics if you're trying to rip it out of his hand.
Sleight of hand.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. That is a disadvantage is a 15.
15. Okay. Make a dexterity.
7 plus 8.
7 plus 8. 15. Correct. Aaron, make a dexterity saving throw at advantage. And tell me what you get.
13.
13. Yeah, Billy like rested her chin on your shoulder for a minute, and by the time you went to look up at her, she had backed up. And you're like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? And as you look back down at your book's just gone.
Oh, god damn it.
Aaron, are you okay?
I don't know. I need answers.
We can get those once we're out of this cave. I don't think now's the time to be engrossed in reading and potentially running into a wall or a pit.
Did you hide the book, or are
is
you
mine.
just holding his book?
I'm just holding it.
Yeah.
I'm,
I
I'm,
just
I mean,
wanted to distract him.
I gotcha.
I'm following along. I need answers.
And you can get them once we're out. Okay?
Bjorn's leading us out.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, all right. So getting back to Bjorn.
Yeah, I'll put the book in my bag. I'm
Getting
good.
back to Bjorn.
Getting back to Bjorn. It's an interesting path you've fallen, right? You are heading back, and it's by this time when Aaron's like, Bjorn's leading us out, and you know, Billy and Bjorn have been so distracted. What has Nora been doing in this time, by the way?
I've just been following Bjorn.
Fantastic. All of you except for Bjorn, notice you've been going deeper, like down. You're literally on a slope downwards. And you've been walking for probably 20 minutes, just down. Like it all in that moment of like reasserting that like, yeah, Bjorn's leading the way. You guys have been heading deeper into the mountain.
Sounds fun.
I don't know if this is the right way.
It's backwards, so it's the way we came from.
I don't remember heading this way when we were coming in.
Well, I'm pretty good at directions. I have.
I have a duck.
No. I legit have like an ability, or something.
You do?
Yeah. I have fuck.
Oh, the Outlander thing, right?
Yeah.
Let me read what that does again, because I might change what I was saying.
No, it's probably not helpful underground.
Oh, almost certainly.
But this is Bjorn.
It'll be
being
under core.
convinced.
It'll be under core. And then no. Okay. Yep. There we go. And then it should be Wanderer. You have excellent memory for maps and geography and can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, yeah, in that moment of, like, you were pretty distracted, but I will say, with Naru pointing it out, you're like, wait, I'm headed down? I want to get up.
Yeah, so I guess I'll turn around then.
It was all a ploy. A ploy, you see.
It was dark.
It is dark, yeah.
That was a good catch, Captain. And I'll nudge Naru.
Wait, are you still on my arm?
I think I've gotten off by now.
Yeah, holding on to someone that long is difficult.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully now we can make it out.
Roll. Is Bjorn gonna keep leading the way?
Yeah, just the other direction.
Okay, make another survival check, but with advantage this time.
11.
Okay. Not okay. Okay, yeah. As you start heading forward, you eventually come to a Y intersection. Would you guys go left or right?
Is there one way that looks more up than the other?
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Is there anything you're doing to try and check up, or are you just standing where you are?
I'm standing where I am, and if one looks like it's going up.
I wouldn't. I would say with an 11, you can't really tell.
Alright.
If you
Maybe
maybe like
cover
got
up.
on the ground to like lay flat to see, that might help. But just standing there isn't gonna. You're really tall.
Guys, does anyone know how to, like, check which way is out?
What, Aaron?
Are you proficient in survival?
I am not.
Probably not.
I've never. I've never really gone exploring in caves or anything like that.
Neither have I.
I...
Anyone here proficient in survival?
No.
No.
I'm proficient in it,
Yeah, I know you are.
but that's
you-
not a
Good.
that's not helpful.
Right, you're
because
not
it's
good
wisdom.
at it. You're just proficient at it.
Uh,
A wisdom check, so
Yep.
I have nothing modifying it.
Yep. I will give.
wood ore. Wait,
Huh?
Bird?
yeah, wood. Let me check my bird sheet.
Oh yeah, let me check Ramsey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe my
ore
duck
is
came and
proficient in
found us.
survival.
Now Ramsey just has intimidation and perception.
So, can I ask War to help guide us out? Because they also have keen senses.
So, keen senses, the way it works is you don't forget things. So, had you
I know, but
traveled.
they have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing and such.
Right. So, had he traveled here, he could pretty easily recall how to get out. The issue is you were relocated via transportation of some kind.
So is this part of the cave, a section of the cave that we have not been through? Because they also
No.
have perfect memory.
You have not. I mean, you can look at Orin and be like, "Have we been here before?" And he'll just kind of like look around, and then he'll shake his head at you. Actually, he
I'll
will
ask him-
shake his head yes, because you were here, and then you walked away, and now you're walking back.
I'll ask him if he can fly ahead and help guide us out.
Okay, is he going down the left path or the right path?
Whichever way he thinks would be the right way. I'll let him survival or whatever.
Feel the wind on his wings.
Yeah.
Roll. Roll an insight check for Or, is what I'll call it.
He has proficiency in that as well.
Smart bird.
21.
Oh wow, holy shit, he rolled well.
Yeah.
Or hops off. I assume he like sits on your shoulder usually.
Mm-hmm.
Or will hop off your shoulder and kind of walk, like little crow walk forward. And he'll hop over. He'll crow hop as well. He'll hop over to the left path, and then he'll like you'll literally watch him like bend down and like put his beak towards the ground and look, and then he'll hop over to the other side and he'll bend down and he'll put his beak down, and then he'll hop to the left and fly down the left path.
Follow suit.
Follow the bird.
Yeah, I would say. Sorry, give me a second. I'm eating Oreos and I have one soaking in milk, and I got into just the right level of sogginess.
Oh.
So any longer and it would have been well past it and I wouldn't have been able to pick it up. I will say, probably within an hour, you have risen enough and you start. You could almost say like the rocks change, but before too long you can hear what sounds like rushing water. And continuing down that, eventually you get to, and it's weird. You're coming down. So you kind of reach an apex, and then it starts slanting back down. And as you walk down that down path, you come to a collapsed portion of the wall where an underground river is running by. Which is weird because, I mean, this is the one you recognize. You have been here before. But when you walked the direction you just came from, you ended up, without taking any extra paths, in a worked stone area. Okay. Yeah, and within, I would say from that point, it only takes about 10 or 15 minutes to get out. And Roll. Everyone roll a wisdom save for me. And tell me what you get.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Indeed, Arena.
2.
17.
2, 17,
7.
7,
22.
22. Okay. It's you get out, and it's objectively, for those who rolled well, so not Bjorn and not Billy. It's morning, but it's earlier in the morning than when you arrived. So it seems like you've at least been here all night. But you don't feel that. You don't feel like you've been here 24 hours. And Copper, what's her name is distinctly not here.
Yeah,
Copperlocks?
Ministered Copperlocks.
Yeah.
She's. Well, did she leave? Now we're gonna have to go and track her down.
I'll say it's early enough that there aren't very many miners here, and most of the ones that are here seem to be more administrative and are kind of like getting the day set up, and like they give you puzzled looks as you walk out.
I will like look around and kind of just like take the surrounding and be like, wait, and realize that yeah, it's earlier.
Mhm.
I'll look at like the closest one. Just, greetings. Like hold up my hand.
Morning.
What day is it?
Thursday. Blur day.
It is I'm assuming it's whatever the next day is.
No, it's 2 days from when you went in.
Oh shit.
2 days?
Wait, no, it's not that day. Wait, what? Are you sure? Do you know
I kind
where?
of just look at the party with again a very quizzical look.
Um,
Oh,
do you know where Miss Copperlocks is?
Probably at the headquarters. She
Thank you.
generally doesn't come here until later in the day.
Thank you very much, sir.
Aye.
We're doing a service for her.
Okay.
Yeah, just let us know if you see any more skeletons down there. Thanks.
Okay. I don't know who you are, but okay.
I give him a silver piece and walk away.
Okay.
Are we not gonna
Sure.
introduce ourselves?
Nah.
He'll just like confusedly put it in his pocket as you gave him a whole $1.
I mean, he answered some questions, so yeah.
Do you think our elf friend is okay?
Oh yeah.
Probably still asleep.
Oceanus.
Still
I mean,
asleep.
I hope he's not still asleep. I left him some money for food, but we should go talk to Copperlocks and then go back to the inn and check on him.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And have you look at my armor, Aaron.
I have my book back now.
Once we get back to the inn.
I just make
Make
like
a wisdom saving throw, Aaron.
15.
It's nothing where you have to, but the more you question things, and it's like it's very distracting. So I'm going to say until I say otherwise, you have disadvantage on perception checks. Everything is so loud. There's so many whispers, and they will not stop bothering you. But
That's called tinnitus.
most of them are telling you to get the book back. Like I said, it's not something where like you rolled high enough where you don't just fucking cast a spell on her. But you want your fucking book back.
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to steal it back.
It's in
While
my
we're walking.
bag.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you sleight of handing it, or are you trying to like just run over and rip her bag open?
I'm gonna try to like nonchalantly get behind her and then like take it out
Okay.
of the bag.
Make a stealth check.
2.
Awesome.
You start to walk behind me, and I just turn in place so that I'm always facing you.
so
Aaron?
perfect.
Yeah, so you were walking ahead of her, and so it's funny, as you guys were headed down, and you're like, "Can I have my book back?" And she's like, when we get back to town," you just stopped walking until she got past you, and you started walking behind her. And as soon as you did, she just turned around and started backpedaling.
I need my book back.
I'll give it back once we're back at the inn, I promise.
I start like scratching my head and like rubbing my ears, kind of.
Let's just go talk to Copperlocks, and then we'll go back to the inn, and I'll give you your book, okay?
Make a. I'll say Billy would be the only one who could have possibly witnessed this. Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
I'm not good at that anyway.
Yeah.
But
Double natural 20s exist.
yeah, I mean, I rolled a 17 and an 8, and then let's see, Arcana, that's +2. So 10 would be at the disadvantage.
I will say you've lived around drugs before. He's acting similar to an addict when like you take away their vice. Not exactly the same, but you definitely notice that like he's acting off.
I'll note that.
Should I just pick him up and carry him so he can't do that again?
You could.
Well,
I'm asking Billy.
All he did really was stop walking, and we're just talking, and I'm walking backwards now.
So you're
Keep
good.
just like rubbing my ears.
I could just carry him with his arms pinned to his side in one hand,
Wait, Bjorn, why would you want to do that?
so he's not rubbing his eyes so much.
I mean,
Those are tender places.
It's
He's-
ears.
Ears. Those are tender places.
he's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Okay.
That's the best thing about life, is you're free to do with it as you will.
That's true.
Including stealing someone's fucking book and refusing to give it back.
Yeah, why not? Death is a part of life, stealing's a part of life, killing's a part of life. As long as you're having fun.
So you guys just head
That's
back?
true. Yeah.
We head to Copperlocks, to the,
I want to say on foot, I said it
That's
takes
fine.
about 3 to 4 hours. Or maybe
Okay.
2 hours. I don't remember the exact timing, but you get there.
Didn't we get horses to get here?
Yes, and those are distinctly not here either.
Oh,
okay.
were there any horses from the administrators?
Yeah, I mean the 2 or 3 people would have had a mount of some kind around. Actually, it's probably more that there is a horse-drawn like wagon, like a single horse-drawn wagon that was sitting there.
Why don't we just take this?
I don't think that's for us.
Why not?
Because that's mine.
Yeah, but we could really use it right now, so...
Right, but how
They don't
how
know who we are.
How do I get home?
You can walk.
You can walk.
Look, we just did a service for you guys. We cleared those mines of skeletons.
Where is the proof?
There's no skeletons.
Are there?
Go look.
What?
Go check the mines. You'll see we cleared it of all of the skeletons.
You want me to do an entire survey of the mine?
I mean, if that's what will make you convinced.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh, my name's Billy.
Don't take my wagon.
Billy, give him one of your pamphlets.
Oh yes, thank you. Dig, dig, dig.
He'll
Here.
just like hold it, and then he'll
Oh,
just.
she'll write on the back 1 free ticket, Bill, and then sign her name. This is good for a free admission.
Don't take my wagon.
I'm already like halfway, like untying the horse.
Don't take my wagon.
Let's just walk on
Billy,
foot. Let's
let's
leave
just
the
go.
wagon alone.
Like you look at him,
Okay.
and it's pretty apparent to everyone. Like he's looking at all of you, and like he knows he can't win a fight, so he's just pleading with his eyes and his words.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't want to take the wagon, I guess that's fine.
Well, I have no problem with it, except I don't think I'd fit in there.
No, you probably wouldn't.
So I'd
Alright,
have to
we'll
walk
walk.
anyways.
after you guys get like 20 or 30 feet away, he goes and he gets the horse and brings it further into the encampment.
Alright, so we walk.
Okay. There would actually probably be a dormitory there for the miners, but they're not up yet. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, it takes probably 3, 4, 5 hours. I don't remember what I said, but it takes that amount of time to get back. And yeah, without much issue, you're able. Excuse me. Without much issue, you're able to get back.
Does Billy have to walk backwards the entire way there?
I don't know. Does Billy have to walk backwards the entire way there?
No, she just keeps an eye on Aaron at all times.
I'm trying to take it back like only 2 or 3 times on the way back. But like,
Okay.
every chance.
Roll 2 more stealth checks at disadvantage.
12 and then 9.
I think your passive perception is higher than 12, Billy, right?
It is 12.
Then it doesn't matter. I mean, that beats it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He a couple of times he like again, you know, Aaron's an awkward lad. He does the thing where he starts like intensely focusing on her backpack, and then will like not so subtly walk behind her.
I feel like it was a really poor attempt. He tried to learn from it, and then he just like failed the last time.
Yeah. But yeah, you eventually assaulted are able to make it back to town.
Cool.
What you doing?
We'll go to the headquarters at 5 and start asking around for Mamster Copperlock.
Yeah, as soon as you get there, if you knock on the door, you hear the familiar voice. Come in, come in. I don't remember what her voice was, but I think it was this.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so she yells like, "What do you want?"
We open the door. Hi, we're back.
You see a genuine look of surprise on her face. Oh, okay, welcome. You
We
were
took care of
gone
that-
quite a while.
What? Were we?
It's
How
been
long were we gone?
more than a 10-day.
Wait, what?
By the way, if you don't know, weeks in this setting are 10 days long.
Ah.
The more you know. Ba-na-na-na. I
Wait. What?
yeah, yeah, you've been gone quite a while, so
I'll just look at my other party members. Just like, what?
Oh, we did what we had to.
So
Yeah,
the
skeletons
mines are
gone,
good now. There are no more
Um,
skeletons.
as far as we
yeah,
know.
for sure.
Okay, good, good to know.
Um,
Oh, payment. I thought you were dead. 1 second. And you'll see her like walk into a different room.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
And she
Wait,
will.
I look at Billy while she's like knocking the payment. I just be like, we probably lost our rooms at the end.
Oh,
no,
100%.
Oceanus!
Definitely dead. He slept the whole time and he's just dead now. No one
He's
was there to
dead.
wake him up.
Oh God.
So you said more than a 10-day. Was it multiple 10 days or just a little
Uh,
over
no, you were gone about 12 days,
12 days?
something like that.
Did I fall asleep again?
I don't know. We've been quite busy dealing with trying to get a group together to check out the lizard folk encampment.
The lizard folk?
Lizard folk.
An elf, a little elf boy that you came back with when you didn't return. He mentioned that there were some lizard folk who had been purchasing arms from the smugglers and that you had let them go
When
with
did he learn how to
arms.
speak common?
What?
When did he learn how to speak common? Or did he tell that to someone in Elvish?
I mean, it's almost like elvish people do exist in this town.
Well, the lizard folk were just trying to protect their village from the Samhain.
The what?
The Samhain? Is that how you pronounce it?
No.
Sahuagin?
Roll an intelligence check.
Sahuagin? So,
Because you had never heard
What?
the word before.
oh yeah, wait. They had talked to Aaron.
Yes.
Aaron didn't tell us?
Did Aaron?
No,
I think Aaron was relaying.
No, I was
Yeah,
saying
I was
you
saying
had
so.
never heard the word, like, you had only heard it in that one conversation.
Okay, 16.
16, Sahagwin.
Sahagwin.
And you see in that moment, like, she's actively, like, trying to open a safe while talking to you guys. And you see when you mention, like, when you say, like, they're just trying to protect their village from the Sahagwin, she, like, stops. And she leans out of, like, the room she was half in. The what?
Aaron?
Yeah. They were. I had spoken to them. They said that they were trying to. Their village was under attack almost, and they had to defend it. So they needed weapons to do so.
There's
They're
Sahagwin pushing into the Saltmarsh area.
Yeah. Apparently, does Aaron know what a Sahagwin is?
Do you?
You're really smart.
Roll
Probably.
nature. Roll nature.
10.
No. You know, you heard the word, and that's the thing. All of you heard the word. All of you know that it's a Sahagwin. And it's weird. You heard it in Draconic, and you did the best you could to translate it to Common. But like the word itself had no meaning to you. Okay, that's not good. Okay. 150, is that good on y'all?
Yeah.
150 each? Yeah.
Together, dear.
Each.
Together?
That's a huge price difference you're trying to negotiate.
Okay.
You watch like this genuine panic that had washed over her face immediately drops as soon as you start trying to haggle.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
Okay, and she'll hand She'll hand the bag of gold to you. Actually,
That's a
it's
24 deception. She was just kidding.
she actually hands a relatively small bag to you, Billy. It just seems to have a less than 20 coins in it. Okay, so I need to get the council together. So Hogwen. Okay. And you'll watch her like kind of she's standing in front of all of you, and then she like looks at the door and then looks back to all of you.
I gestured to take the money from Billy.
Here you go.
It's
I
just
quickly
it's just
opened it to
15
check.
platinum. It's 15 platinum.
Okay. And
Thank
then,
you very much.
Aye.
You might want to be. I'm pretty sure we got all the skeletons.
And
did
she
get
like
all of 'em.
immediately her eyes dart to the bag. Pretty sure. Or you did.
We did get all of them.
We did no.
And
We got all of the skeletons.
Billy, we did.
You're right. You're right. Sorry, I was thinking about the other thing. Anyways, let's head back to the inn. Wait.
that
Oh,
other
sorry.
thing.
One more thing. One more thing. Did Oceanus go anywhere? Is he still in town?
No, the council put him up back at the inn. As we figure out, we weren't sure what to do about the lizard folk, and he had mentioned one of you had a map of some kind that might lead to where they were. So he was trying to remember it, and we were going to get a group together to go investigate.
Alright, well, if the council needs to have us meet to talk about any of this, just let us know. We're gonna go back to that inn where Oceanus is.
I would imagine after we all get together, we'll call you fairly soon.
you.
Yeah, and
You're
again,
probably
she
gonna
like
collect
she
Oceanus and go
she
on the
takes
boat.
a step towards the door, and then again like looks at all of you, and then looks at the door.
All right. I will start to leave and head back to the inn.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll
Yeah,
follow her in.
She follows out behind you guys. And we'll close and lock the door behind her. Okay. And you'll see her like get her horse, and then she will ride into town on it. Okay.
12 days?
It's a long time.
That is a long time. I was debating on whether or not to tell her about these weird magic-y stuff in the mines, but
I think it's better that we didn't.
yeah. So we should collect Oceanus and then go to our ship, right?
Question:
And,
did you guys leave any personal items in the inn?
I actually
didn't.
I had left Ramsey there with him.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic.
I didn't. I keep everything on me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I took everything with me.
I don't know where the duck is.
Oh no.
The duck is always there.
Yeah, the duck is always there. Unless you explicitly state that they're not with you, they're with you.
Yeah, no, I
Bjorn just
remember I
turns
had
around and there's
said.
the duck.
Oh,
I remember I had
There
said
you
that
are.
Ramsey was with him, like kind of curled up, sleeping next to him. It was really
I got
cute.
Yeah, it's funny as Bjorn's like, yeah, I'm not really sure where my duck is. It's just as from your shadow just emerges the duck.
oh. There you are. Good duck. And pats on head.
Do you think our ship is ready for us by now?
Oh, we should go check.
But let's get back to the inn.
Yes. Let's get back to the inn first.
We can just sleep on the ship for now on.
So
look?
we'll head back to the inn.
Can I have a book?
We're not at the inn yet.
Yeah, you get back to the inn, and the tavern owner, I believe it's female, has a bit of a surprised look on her face. Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, we just got lost, but we're back.
I see. Okay. So your
Yeah,
rooms aren't available anymore.
I
Uh,
apologize. We got caught up with something.
well, it's fine. We thought you were dead, so you know
But we're not.
that is true.
Can you tell us which room Oceanus is in? Because he was
Um,
looking after my pet.
he was. He was. Speaking of damages, he has quite an appetite on him.
Yes?
Oceanus or the pet?
The creature, um, ate most of the furniture in
Any damages accrued while
most.
in the possession of the person watching him is that person's responsibility.
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure it's how it works.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I was not here to be responsible for him. The person who was responsible is responsible.
It,
But
but he's
you left him in
your
the care of an unconscious.
responsibility.
Aaron, do you want your book back?
I just shut up.
Anyway, he ate about 20 gold worth of furniture.
Like I said, you'll have to talk to Oceanus about it.
No, I'm talking to you. It's your pet.
And he was being cared for by Oceanus.
Okay, well, the little elf boy said that he woke up and there was a fucking screaming goat in his face. So that doesn't, to most people, convey informed consent.
I left him a note.
Oh, did you? Because when he woke up as a result of his bed being eaten. After everything else was eaten in the room.
So there was no note.
We thought you were dead.
Wait, did you think that Ramsey had eaten us?
No, we were
Because
informed
he
by.
would never.
Well, we
He
weren't.
doesn't eat live things.
I don't like the modifier there. No, we were informed by Copperlocks after a couple of days of searching for you that you had entered the mines. So that wasn't so much an issue. But in regards to the debt owed for damages occurred by your pet, like I said, about 20 gold worth of material or of furniture was eaten.
Well, it's not like we don't have enough gold.
I still.
Why don't we all split it?
I mean, it could just come from the party loot.
I guess if that's what you guys want to do.
I take out
I'd
2
rather not get
platinum
arrested.
and give it to her.
You take out what?
2 platinum.
Okay. Thank you. Now, and she looks at all of you with like brief hesitation. I'll be right back. And she'll head upstairs.
I am just like rubbing my hands and like as if like my hands don't know what to do. They're just kind of like constantly just like rubbing over each other. And...
Yeah. Yeah, and after a couple of minutes, you'll you can hear like which is her followed by a distinct screaming directly behind her.
I'm gonna crouch down and hold my arms out for Ramsey.
Oh, and he
Ramsey!
jumps into them without hesitation.
Aw. There, buddy. Okay.
We're
You
back
know
at the
me.
inn now.
I'm never down for long.
And then
Where's our elf?
trailing behind. See, the first two were like sprinting. Following behind cautiously is Oceanus.
Oceanus, I'll say in Elvish. Thank you for taking care of Ramsey while we were out.
Yeah.
We got lost in the mines. I'm very sorry. We didn't expect it to take this long. I left you a note, though, and money for food.
Oh,
I'm sure those were useful.
yes, those were definitely there when I woke up.
Good. So,
Insight.
you did. Do
No,
you speak
it's
Elven?
very it doesn't matter. It's very apparent to even you, Billy, that he's just fucking lying.
Oh, I know. I don't care. He just said that he got it. That's perfectly fine with me.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to be alive. Yeah, I was going to head out in the next couple of days to check out the lizard folk encampment. Bless you.
I thought you wanted to get home.
I do want to get home. But if the lizard folk are arming themselves to fight, to attack people, then it's important that, you know, I figure out exactly what they're doing to help my
But they're
people.
not armoring to attack us. They're armoring to protect themselves from people who are attacking them.
Who's attacking them?
The Sahagwin?
The Sahagwin.
Yeah. That's what they had said.
And you as you say that, he grabs the bridge of his nose and just like genuinely sits there in like rage-induced contemplative silence. You knew there was Sahagwin?
I don't know what a Sahagwin is, to be honest.
It's like, do you know what a triton is?
A trident? Like the pitchfork looking thing weapon?
No, a triton.
Triton. No.
Okay, you know a person? A human.
Yes.
Human, right.
Human.
Make them blue, give them scales, give them gills. Boom, you got a triton. They're pretty chill. Now take that triton and mix it with a demon, and you have a Sahagwin.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Well, I don't know if you have your priorities quite straight. If that doesn't sound bad to you.
Just 1 second, and I'll turn to the group. So, insane common. So Oceanus knows what Sahagwin are.
Oh, good.
Are they bad?
I mean, they don't
everyone's
sound that
reaction has
bad.
been pretty bad.
They don't seem that bad to me, but if they're attacking the lizard folk friends, they probably aren't that nice, or at least this group. Apparently they're like tritons. Do you know what a triton is?
Everyone roll nature.
I'm guessing I would know.
Would or wouldn't?
22.
Natural one. For a 7.
Yeah, Bjorn, you've fought a Triton before.
Nice.
He was hired out by at one point a warring tribe you went against. And yeah, he's
Nice.
like a fish dude.
Yeah.
Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, pretty small.
TBH. Pretty small
Yeah.
TBH. It's funny, you didn't actually fight him. Like he was acting all big, acting all tough, and when he came forward, and then you came forward, and he genuinely just walked away.
That's how all my fights go, though. I mean,
Yeah.
what's the problem?
Well, not exactly. This one, it literally, he had the look of like, wow, that's not worth it, and he just left.
So do you relay this?
Yeah, blue fish thing. Pretty
Yeah,
small.
yeah. Like a human, but with scales and gills. Anyway, Oceana said that Sahagwin are like that, but mixed with a demon. So not that bad.
It doesn't sound very good.
Well, every demon worshiper I've ever met has been okay in my book. Looks at Billy.
Smile.
Exactly. So, doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but the council's probably going to talk to us about it. So, I'll turn back to Oceanus. Would you like to stay with us on our ship until we're all called by the council?
Oh, your ship. About that. Everyone thought you were dead. So, it was repurposed.
What?
What
What?
does that mean?
They, you know, in memorandum of you, were planning on. You know, it's quite. You should talk to the council about it.
Is
I
where I'm gonna march out and start marching towards the council hall.
So we had a ship. We have since lost the ship.
No.
I'm walking towards the council hall.
Yeah, no problem. Oceanus will hurriedly follow behind his translator.
And as I'm leaving, I'll be like, "They've done something with our boat, with our ship, whatever it's called. We need to go talk to the council."
I'm just gonna munder under my breath.
Give me one
We
more
went back
back.
to the inn.
I'm just gonna keep walking. So mean.
I'm not stealthily. I'm just gonna try to open her pack and take my book back.
Okay. Make
Oh, that's it. I can just roleplay it.
Yeah, so if it as she goes to walk away, and she like very quickly, because I imagine you all were kind of behind her, but as she starts speaking in Elvish, you see her genuinely get irritated, and then she turns around and rather abruptly and is like, "Yeah, we need to go talk to the council right now. They did something with our ship." Yeah, and if you want to just like walk
Grab
up
my
and try
bag.
and grab her bag, yeah, make. If you're not trying to do it
Like she
stealthily,
starts like marching off, and I'm just gonna like quickly catch up and just like try to open the pack.
yeah, make a dexterity or strength based check depending on like how forceful you're being. Like if you're trying to pull it off her back, obviously
No,
that.
I'm trying to like catch up behind her while she's walking, open the pack, and take it out. I'm not trying to take the pack off her.
Yeah, so then just dexterity.
Yeah. I don't have any skills in
Oh
any of
no.
3.
A 3. Yeah, I mean Billy, it's up to you. Do you let him take it from you?
Okay, I'll stop and be like, what? Aaron, what?
We got back to the inn.
Oh, you're right. I'll dig through the bag, and I'll hand him his book back.
Okay. When you receive the book, Aaron, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
22.
22. It's interesting. You have it back, but there's a barrier. There's something. By the way, and this is the book that you just got, the Pact of the Tome, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's this book, because I equated those to being the same book.
I did describe my journal as
Right.
becoming this.
Yes. So as you grab it, you can feel. God, you're rolling so well today. You can feel something that is that familiar connection, that familiar embrace. You take the book and you can feel like almost a film layer on your hand that isn't, you're not connecting in. And with that, the voices, the whispers get louder, get angrier, demand answers, and it's very disorienting.
Aaron? Aaron, are you okay? Do I need to take that book back? Because it seems to be doing things to you.
I kind of get like a little twitchy.
Yeah.
Aaron?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, but if you keep acting like this, I'm gonna take that book again.
It's fine.
I'm gonna DM you something. Give me a second to get back to my computer. I just did the dishes. Actually, all you get out. Move to a different
What?
channel.
What?
Move to everyone except for baby. Move to a different channel.
I mean, I can just move us. I see.
Oh yeah, that works too. Did that one.
All right,
In yeah, in that moment of receiving the book, a whole conversation takes place in your mind, and it's again the whispers, the pleas, the orders all coalesce into a dark, deep voice. Why? Who interferes? Come, take the secrets. Take my power. And you find yourself, like I said, the moment you grab the book, you find yourself in a dark expanse. And as you look around, you're in water. You are deep underwater in the darkest depths. Everything is black around you. There's only water, and before you, you just see this pearlescent, blue, teal colored tentacle reach out and like rub against your face.
I kind of like twitch back reflectively. Or reflexively.
Give in
Who
to
are you?
the secrets.
What? What secrets?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
10.
I'll actually give you advantage on this, so 21. As you're sitting there and you realize you've faced this entity before. You've been in this before, and you remember back to being in the Candlekeep and going into the restricted section and grabbing a book. And in the moment you grabbed that book that was chained inside of a case, the whispers came in. And this entity offered you knowledge, offered you power. For a small price, but a price that's fair. And in a moment of frustration with your studies, frustration with your clerical powers, you gave in and you agreed to his deal. And it's in that moment you also realize all of the things you had forgotten. The manic writing, the your eyes turning to motes of darkness when you cast spells. The tainted feeling you feel when you cast spells. And the almost completely severed connection that you had once had with Agama. It all comes flooding back to you. And in that darkness, you see what looks like a single silver thread that is rested right about where your heart is, that goes up until your vision fades.
I try to grab the thread
Okay.
and pull it down as if I'm like pulling myself up.
So you try and climb the thread.
Yeah.
Make a religion check at advantage.
10.
10. As you begin to pull, a tentacle from the deep reaches up and it wraps around your leg and starts pulling you down forcefully. And in that moment, what you had only seen as tentacles and whispers, you see as, give me a second. As it gets in close to you, one second, let me find a good picture. Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually, this is a good picture too. Oh, I can't decide. They're all good. Yeah, that's it. That's the one we'll go with. You see. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You see this. A maw, a giant toothy maw, covered in what should be eyes, but in place of all of those eyes are just more teeth. It is a horrendous creature, and from each of the mouths that covered this giant body, whispers, promises, regrets, cries for help, pleads for saving, promises of joy, promises of happiness, promises of knowledge, of power. And it pulls in close to you and just again given to the whispers.
I pause in the pulling. What knowledge? What secrets?
All, everything.
What? Who are you?
I am the Whispered One, keeper of all secrets.
What do you want?
To give you knowledge and power.
Oh my god. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
So yeah. And in that moment as well, another tentacle has reached up and wrapped around your other leg, but the grip on them as you're conversing with it has lessened.
Aaron tries to think back to like why he set out, why he's doing any of this, and remembering his original like reason for wanting knowledge and power. It's just no, this isn't. No, and I try to pull on the thread.
Okay, make a religion check at advantage.
23.
And in that moment of like reflecting on your past, reflecting on your original goals, your original intentions, and pushing away the power, denying the whispers, blocking them out. You watch as this single thread you're wrapped around kind of turns in it centered right above your heart. Actually, it would be centered on your forehead. My bad. But it kind of coalesces into a little ball of light, and from that, as he screams out, "No, I will not be rejected!" As he screams this out, you watch it burst into thousands of little strings that wrap you like a cocoon, and you feel yourself being pulled at insane speeds, mind-numbing speeds upwards. And in that same instant, you open your eyes again, and you're in a library. And there's a familiar figure to you, one that feels like it's been obscure for so long, sitting there, reading a book. They look at you and they smile, and then your vision goes back to your body. You are holding your book, and Billy is before you. Okay, alright, now we can go back. Okay. Alright, slight alteration to what you saw, because I had a moment of inspiration for what happened.
Oh no.
As he grabbed the book, you watched as a very distinctive tentacle, like print, right, seemed to wrap around his throat, like a tentacle effectively sprang from the book and wrapped around his throat. And in that same moment, that same like instant of contention, a piercing white light sprang out from his forehead, from Aaron's forehead, and seemed to dispel the tentacle.
That's pretty cool. How did you do that?
I'm gonna try to grab the book back because this is bad. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, and it's like it's that same moment. It's literally he grabs the book, a tentacle appears, and then a blinding white burning light pops out and seems to burn the tentacle away as Aaron seems to have almost faded into a trance-like state and kind of snaps to as you're yanking the book away from him.
So I have the book
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say he was
Wait.
incapacitated, so he literally can't fight it.
Aaron?
I looked down at my hands at like where the book was. Like almost a moment of like clarity.
I don't want to give this back to you.
And in that moment, Aaron, you kind of you sit there and you think, and the book, as Billy says, I don't want to give this book back to you, and you think about what you've been through with the book and what it means. You watch it in her hands kind of dissipate into light and reappear at your side.
Aaron?
I think I'm okay.
Okay,
kind of just, like, pat the
I've
book.
heard that from a lot of people who use a lot of different drugs. Usually when they say that, they are definitely not.
I think I'm good.
I want Naru to make a religion check for me. What'd you get? I had advantage.
2010? Oh, 20.
20. Yeah, so something that's always kind of bugged you about Aaron is he does, I mean, you've grown up around clergy your entire life, and while different gods have different practices, there's a general theme. And for as much as Aaron acted like a cleric, he really didn't act like a cleric, and none of the things he did really screamed cleric to you. But it in that moment, in that light, you feel on a spiritual level, but like a real spiritual level, not like a crazy person spiritual level. You feel that something that was hanging over him seems to have been, at least for the time being, pushed away and banished. And it's for like the first time in this moment that like to almost say he's giving off the vibes of a cleric. This is the first time you have felt that.
He got exercised.
What? Okay, look. Will somebody tell me what's going on? Because you were just attacked by the book, and then you weren't attacked by the book, and I tried to take it back, and now it's back over there. Like,
I'd take out the book and like open it up.
And yeah, Billy. So do you open up like hidden, or do you just kind of like lay it down flat and you look through it?
I'm like opening it in front of me.
Yeah. As you look through it, it is relatively barren. Again, there are the things that you wrote when you first started your clerical studies, but most of the book is empty. There's not
little stuff I saw before isn't there either.
no.
I just like flip through the pages. Like I just grab a chunk and just like flip through all of them.
Yeah, it's I would say after about 30 or 40 pages, it's just empty. and there are parts that just cut off. You'll be writing, and then it'll just be blank for a while, and then there'll be more writing. But it looks like any arcane or divine influence that was in this book, because you could really imagine this book as a form of magic. You are inscribing you're inscribing divine magic when you do this. It's part of your daily clerical rituals. Yeah, anything that and as you know, you are a trained cleric. As you're flipping through, anything in here that didn't have the spark of Ogma's divine power in it is gone.
I try to cast Prestidigitation.
It cast. If you had it, it cast. But
I got it from
it's
the book.
yeah, it casts. But it's had you cast it prior to this?
No.
Okay.
I casted Eldritch Blast before.
Okay. Did I describe what that looked like to you?
I don't remember actually.
Your prior Eldritch Blast had been a pearlescent teal color.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast that now.
And I started blasting. Any of your spells, any of your spells that you cast that have a visible creation were a pearlescent blue.
Okay. So that would have been my Sacred Flame.
Yeah, would have been like a
Eldritch
pearlescent
Blast.
blue.
I'll cast Sacred Flame and just like hold it.
Yeah, it is a blinding white light.
You're ridden. Like, you know what?
I
You know what?
dispel it.
If you're not going to explain anything, then we should just go to the council because they've done something with our ship.
Oh yeah, we can talk about this later.
She'll narrow her eyes at him.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Billy.
A straight D20, you say?
Yes, sir.
A natural 1, you say?
Fantastic-rino. Don't worry about it.
That die is going into die jail.
Oh, he's going into jail.
So that's what you can't do with Roll20. You can't put anything into jail.
That's true. You know, that's probably why you roll badly, is because you can't jail the fuckers.
Oh yeah.
Alright, come on.
Or say we head off to the council.
Yeah, and when you get there, you'll see that like, only a couple of the members are there already, and it looks like they're in pretty heated discussion. Ardon, right? He was one of them.
Well, he's not a council member. He's the High Richter.
Right.
Yeah.
He's an auxiliary member, as one might call it.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that him as the tiebreaker.
He is the tiebreaker. But he is there. The Gellin is there.
Mm-hmm.
The slim man, I believe I described him as, whose name eludes me right now because he hasn't. Huh?
Scarin?
Yeah, he is there, and then like I said, Manstrid is there, and you notice that the general guard presence here is reduced by about 4, as 4 to 5, as it seems like guards have been sent out to get the other council members. But as you get there and Ardon kind of looks upon all of you, you see like a happy surprise, and then like a happy surprise, and then like a fuck look on his face as he just kind of like goes through all of the emotions.
I will march straight up to him. Where is our ship?
Right.
Reported.
So, it's good. It's good to see that you're alive. And as the High Richter of Saltmarsh, I would first like to uh, extend my thanks in bringing us the valuable information about the Sahagwin colony that
She
seems
starts
to
tapping
have
her foot.
that seems yeah, he notes it and ignores it.
I put my hand on Billy's shoulder.
Um, we were in the midst of creating a party to go investigate the lizard folk colony to the southwest, northwest, southwest. Um, and for their purpose in gaining arms, a reconnaissance mission, as you may call it. But are keenly aware that we really need to, uh, focus on probably more diplomatic interactions with the lizard folk.
Did you have any interactions with them before?
No. Lizard folk in general are more tribalistic. Sentient may they be, less civilized, let's call it. And are not. It's true though. um, we don't have any hostile interactions with them, but we haven't had any diplomatic ones either.
Well, we've had diplomatic. We've talked to them.
So I heard from Oceanus, though he did not mention the Sahagwin issue.
We were unaware that the Sahagwins were an issue to begin with?
All we knew was that they were protecting their tribe from the Sahagwin. We didn't.
Right.
We did not believe it concerned.
Right, and as outsiders, and I mean this in the nicest way, that is a reasonable conclusion to draw, not knowing what a Sahagwin is. But I hope you'll understand our
Y'all fucked up.
What do you mean?
I'm saying that player wise.
Oh, as in he's trying to say that y'all fucked up. No,
Yeah.
no, he's not saying that. He's not saying that. I hope you'll understand our worry in this endeavor, knowing the threat Sahagwin pose.
What sort of threat?
What?
What sort of threat? We don't know what Sahagwin are.
Oh, well, do you know what a Triton is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so a Sahagwin is kind of what you get when you cross a Triton with a demon.
I still don't get it.
Are they like?
He looks at you
Are
with
they-
genuine befuddlement. Like to him, it can be no clearer.
I'm just gonna like tap Billy's shoulder again and just be like, and just kind of like whisper towards her. Remember, people generally don't like demons.
She'll roll her eyes at him.
Okay. Awesome. So, I'm switching something out on your, I'm gonna switch something out. You no longer have telepathy, baby.
Okay.
I just had a really good idea, and I like it, so I'm switching out a class feature of yours.
So I should just delete it.
Don't do it now. We'll do it after.
Okay.
But I just want to let you know that now, so that you don't say things out loud that you meant to be telepathic. In that moment, if you tapped on her shoulder and you went to reach out, that feeling is gone. You don't know how to do it.
Got it. Cool. Worry about that later.
Right. So, we're waiting for the other council members to arrive. We have a pretty good idea now, and you being here even better. If you're willing, we will pay you quite well if you will extend a diplomatic hand out to these lizard folk, so that we can kind of try and prevent the what will probably be a very bad incursion.
Hey, Richter. We might be able to do that if we have a means of getting there, such as our ship.
Yes.
Care to tell us what happened with our ship?
and he looks to the ground and then because he what, you're 5'6", Billy? 5'4", 5'6", something like that?
Oh, I'm 5 foot. I mean,
5
I'm
foot. Oh,
very,
you're short.
I'm an acrobat.
He looks down and then he's about 6'1", 6'2". He looks straight at the ceiling as he's talking to you. As it was reported, you entered Copperlox's mining site a little over a 10-day ago and had not returned. In that time, we expended great arcane spells to try and reach you, and none of them returned any such results, and had assumed you to be dead. As such,
We're not dead.
as I can see you standing before me, as such, when we thought you were dead, we repurposed your ship to try and recruit adventurers to try and deal with the impending, or what we thought was an impending threat of the lizardmen. So it is currently out of port, headed towards Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Correct.
What were you? I'll admit, 100%. I was half zoned out there for a second. Did he say why they sent it to Waterdeep?
Yes, it was repurposed to try and recruit adventurers for what they thought was an upcoming threat of the lizard folk.
Do you still have your hand on my shoulder, Aaron?
No, I would have just pat,
Okay.
look at me, and then
Whisper.
I'm
If
still,
you look
next to you.
closely, you can see I start kind of vibrating.
Vibrating.
Like angry vibrations.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll glare up at him.
I put my head on her shoulder again, and
it's very apparent, no insight checks needed. He feels very trapped in the given situation because it's like, you were fucking dead. What the, it is not their job to expect you to be alive, but at the same time, he is genuinely asking for help, and so he's not going to say that.
I just, I try to just, keep patting Billy's shoulder, and don't worry, we can play this to our advantage.
Obviously, when your ship returns, the Everdawn, when it returns, we will graciously return it to your ownership.
Everdawn?
As someone who is from Waterdeep, would I know the estimated travel time to there?
It's about 2 weeks.
Okay.
When did it leave?
3 or 4 days ago.
We can. I just kind of whisper to Billy again, we can still use this to our advantage. I will look up at the High Richter, and I'm assuming discussions of party members, and I just kind of gesture to us as a party, that the council would like to discuss these diplomatic things with us in more detail.
Correct. We're waiting for the other members to get here. We've sent out guards to retrieve them.
Then we shall wait outside till summons.
Sure.
I will
Yeah.
turn and go back to the areas that we are able to talk in.
Right, the antechamber.
Yeah.
But the guard is still there, so we can't.
No,
talk
the
to
guards are
them.
not actually there. They're those two specific ones were sent out to go find the the people.
So once the door closes, just go so this actually can play in our favor. We could use this as more leverage. As if obviously they're going to try to recruit us to do this, and by them taking away our ship, even if they believe that we are dead, and we proved not to be, that is still a ship that was promised to us, and so we might be able to get a little,
roll
extra out of it.
roll
Compensation?
roll
Compensation.
roll intelligence, Aaron, since you're kind of leading this discussion.
10.
Um,
Whether it be with money or with supplies, we could try to wrangle this in our favor.
I would say actually 10 isn't that big of a deal. You don't live in a democracy, right? You live in a monarchy, right? There's a king. Technically you don't own anything, and if the king wants it, the king gets it. And the High Richter is a direct power line from the king. So technically speaking, anything can be seized by the crown without you can't do anything about it if the crown's yeah, we're taking that. I would say a 10 is more than enough to know that from a very just a face value standpoint, technically they did nothing wrong. Especially they did nothing wrong. They thought you were dead.
However, they did indeed promise us the ship.
Correct.
That they would take some time to fix it up and
Correct.
then
you
give
died.
it to us. And they believed we were dead, but we did not die. We just took longer to return than expected. So their promise still should hold true.
Oh no, they'll give you the boat, and he said as so. He said they would return the Everdon to you when it returned.
But I'm going to use this as try to use this as leverage in order to gain some more compensation for taking the ship away from us. I mean, we possibly could have definitely used it in this mission,
Right,
so this
right.
mission will take longer.
No doubt, no doubt.
Leverage said, "Is there anything particularly fancy in this room?"
Yeah, yes, very much so. As an antechamber to the council hall, a building they have spent a lot of money on, there are very nice things. There are these elaborate candelabras. No, switch it. Baby, that's
What could
Steve.
happen
Switch it.
is that they could provide transportation for us to go get our ship.
So
a much longer journey to take.
they really can't, because the thing is, the ship is headed in a direction at its normal pace. So you could follow behind it and meet it when it's on the way back.
Yeah.
But then you traveled a distance to meet the ship, get on the ship, and then travel the entire distance back.
No, we wouldn't come back. We would stay with the lizard people to fight the.
No, yeah. So what I'm saying, Bill, is, words. Waterdeep is about 10 days away by sailing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
It is 3 days on that journey. The lizard folk are in the opposite direction. So you could sail after it,
I thought they were going to the lizard folk.
No, they're going to. The boat is going to Waterdeep to recruit people to go to the lizard folk.
Recruit people.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
So, and the lizard folk are south.
So just send a messenger pigeon. They're fast.
They're not fast.
Is there a particularly fancy pillow?
Yeah, I would say there are some pretty nice chairs and couches that have these very elegant pillows that are silk woven with tassels and little what is that thing where it's like just little strands of individual
Fringe.
fringe. Yeah.
fringe.
Yeah. I would say that there are definitely some of those.
So I take out a knife and I start heading for the pillow.
No.
Wait, why?
Really?
Billy, what are you doing?
I thought you were just gonna steal it.
Yeah, me too.
No, I just want to destroy something right now. I'm angry. I've decided in this moment that she has a temper problem.
I love the idea that Billy loves to fuck with people, but like genuinely hates to be fucked with. That.
So yeah, she takes out a knife and she starts heading for a pillow.
I get in between her and the pillows.
What?
Really?
What?
If we want to use this to our advantage, we can't do things back. That would take away that advantage, and destroying things would do that.
Look, I just really need to stab something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I see that, and I'm gonna try to like gently like reach out my arm and just like move her dagger hand down.
I'll allow it.
I understand we can stab things, that you would like to stab things, but there is a time and a place to stab things, remember?
Name a time
We're
and a
going
place.
to breathe and
I mean,
just...
we stab things all the time at the circus. Like anything.
And I'm sure you do. But we have to remember that talk we had at how, like, not the circus is not always going to be taken lightly everywhere?
Yes, everyone's prejudice against demons, I remember.
We know that it's demons. Haha. You were saying earlier that we didn't know, but now we know.
This is kind of one of those moments where not everything happens the same.
By the way, I just right now, Tari, I want to give you at the top of your character sheet. I'll give baby one too. There's a little thing where you can click inspiration. So that's a free reroll. It's a meta reroll. So if you fail something, you can use it. You just uncheck it. You only get one, and I want to reward baby's roleplay in the solo call. I liked it a lot. It was good. And I love your decision to give her a temper. I was just thinking about your backstory, Tari, and you grew up in a circus of impulse. Probably didn't teach kids how to deal with their anger. And I love the idea that they probably enabled destructive behaviors.
Yeah, you're mad at someone, just go stab them.
Right, so I would like to extend to both of you, if you want to check that little inspiration thing at the top. It's a meta reroll, they don't stack, so if you earn another one before you use that one, you effectively just lost one. So don't be scared to use them effectively.
Okay.
But, yeah, I just really want to reward both of your role plays there, because that was fucking hysterical.
So we want to be smart about this, yes, and get more things from them, and not destroying.
She's still staring at the pillows. And like it's like
they're
clutching her
honestly
knife.
the pillows are probably worth like 2 to 3 gold each.
How about this? We can't destroy them here. And I give her like a little look. I'm like, we don't want them to see that we destroyed them.
Well, that would really get the message across that I'm very angry at them.
I will take a pillow and put it into the bag.
Are they gonna notice a pillow's missing?
Probably.
But it would be better than having stuffing everywhere.
Fine,
They're still
fine,
gonna notice
fine.
the pillow's missing, and they're gonna
But
be
they
like,
might
"Oh,
not
that
know.
group was in the room."
But they might not notice it for a while, and they are aware that we're not happy.
Oh, that's so funny.
She will angrily twirl the knife around in her hands.
I'm gonna try to like take the other pillows that are in the room and just kind of like rearrange them in different places to make it look like that. Like at first glance, nothing's wrong. It's like when you like cut something, like
Right,
you
I
eat
gotcha,
like 2
I
plates of
gotcha.
food and then cut it up and move it all around.
Yeah, it's as I assume, you just kind of dishevel the whole antechamber.
I'm not like disheveling, or kind of. I'm
Yeah.
specifically targeting like the pillows.
But as you do that, probably within the next 20 minutes or so, the other council members come filing in, and then with the last one, those two familiar guards that usually sit post outside of the door, one of them kind of looks at the room and just like takes a sigh and looks at the ground because he knows he has to clean it up later.
Good.
But
I just cross my
they'll
arms and just act like nothing's going on.
right they'll just take post. They don't bother messing with anything in the room while they're on post.
I'm just now that they're there, I'm just gonna keep quiet
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like stand there with my arms crossed.
I'm still twirling my knife.
Every now and again, I might just like rest my hand on the book and just kind of like
Roll
think about it?
intimidation, Tari.
Oh no. Oh, let's see. What's my intimidation? Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Tell me
I
what
just-
you get.
I want to see. Does my actor? Is it just deception? It's deception and performance. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, intimidation. We roll a 24.
You are not letting your dissatisfaction with your current circumstances be unknown. There is a genuine, like, they're standing there, and then every time you move, their heads both in sync lock onto you immediately until you stop moving, and then they kind of relax, but like you see their eyes like jutting towards you every couple of seconds. And like I said, every time they move, their heads immediately lock onto you. You are
glare at them.
definitely, you're giving off the anime like go 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 aura.
Anger.
Anger. Yeah, and I would say probably actually it probably is a good bit. And you can these are thick like very intricately carved wooden doors that separate the two chambers. And so like they're very thick, they're very sturdy, they're pretty soundproof, but you can hear genuine arguments behind the doorway. And I would say probably about half an hour to an hour after you saw the last council member get there, the door is opened by one of the guards inside on the direct opposite side of the door, and he like beckons your party in.
I still have the knife out.
Yeah, and as you go to walk in, he actually will interpose between you and just kind of stare at the knife and then stare back at you.
What?
You need to put away your weapons, ma'am.
Fine.
I give a fleeting look at Billy, just like
She'll shove it back in its frog,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll just cross her arms and march in.
Yeah. And yeah, and so he's not taking it away from you, but he does want it sheathed. And so yeah, with that he'll step out of the way. And you are presented again in front of the council, this lovely like again just way too expensive table that is kind of like a crescent shape. And Ardon will speak up. So we, as you probably heard, have been quite in the heat of discussion on how to proceed forward. First off, to alleviate any issues that your group may have considered, obviously when the what do I even fucking call it, the morning dawn,
You called it the Everdawn.
the Everdawn, thank you. Obviously when the Everdawn returns to Saltmarsh, we will relinquish ownership back to you. We would not have taken right. We would not have taken the craft if not for thinking you were not of this world.
obviously.
Right. With that as well, we would like to extend out a plea of sorts in regards to, if willing, help us, establish a form of diplomatic relations with the lizard folk. And in that, determine if diplomatic relations can be established, and if not, dealing with the problem at hand.
Would you like to set up a trade route, or what sort of
Well,
diplomatic relations?
if
Just peace treaties, essentially?
if the lizard folk are gearing up for a Sahagwin attack, considering the lizard folk encampment is only a 10 to 15 miles away from Saltmarsh.
10 miles.
Right, I mean, he isn't aware of the exact distance. He just knows it's close. Since the lizard folk encampment isn't too far away from Saltmarsh, it would not be a surprise if the Sahagwin set their sights on Saltmarsh next. So, mounting a united front against them would be ideal, but if it's going to be an all-out one-on-one fight, obviously taking out one of our enemies sooner rather than later would be ideal. And to that, I will leave whether diplomacy is possible in your party's hands.
So, to understand what we have to work with when establishing this diplomatic relations, what are you offering them?
Help in the Sahagwin incursion.
And where that help are we?
Are we
No.
that help, or would you send supplies?
No, the crown would help. You could be a part of that if you wished. If diplomatic relations are set and alliances formed, we will obviously reach out to such seasoned adventurers in pursuing the Sahagwin and trying to deal with that threat. But not necessarily.
Much time.
Say again?
That could take some time.
I mean, yes, very much so. I mean, come on, Blade, what you doing? Based on the ledger from the Sea Ghost, the lizard folk have been buying arms from the smugglers for over 2 or 3 months now. So this isn't. I don't think the time scale is so urgent in terms of planning the Sahagwin attack itself, but the sooner we figure out who our allies and who our enemies are, the better.
So you want us to offer your help to them in defending from the Sahagwin?
Yes, and obviously determine whether or not, regardless of what they say, if they would be willing or able to provide that help.
So
Okay.
we're offering your help in return for their help.
Correct.
Or their help in the name of the crown.
Correct.
The crown will help. Okay.
Like I said, obviously, an extension out to your group in the final encounter, in the encounter with the Sahagwin, we would be more than happy to have your assistance in that. But I am not trying to say in this moment that I am sending you there to offer your help to them. This is you
right
are
now
acting.
We are just diplomats.
Yes, you are, for lack of a better term, emissaries of the crown for the purpose of forming an alliance, possible alliance, with the lizard folk against the incursion of the Sahagwin.
Then it is safe to assume that you would also provide us with transportation there.
Yes, we discussed that, and due to the unfortunate timing of our attempts to recruit individuals, we would be more than happy to whether it is provide horses to travel there by land or a small boat to give, in which we could give 2 guards that would do the navigating and propelling of the vessel.
I'll glance at Aaron and subtly tap my head like I've done so many times before.
I just shake my head back at her. As I try to like connect, but then I can't, and I just
No.
don't to like.
And it's
Okay,
weird.
my glare goes to him now. Why is he not talking to
It
me?
was so natural before, Aaron, where it felt like just reaching out with a hand almost, but you don't. You're trying, and that hand's not there, or a tentacle. So,
Or a tentacle.
I'll just shake my head and sulk.
do here, sorry. Let me get to the numbers.
Yes. What sorts of compensation
Right.
would you reward us for being such emissaries upon your behalf?
Right. For the duty of of scoping out, let's call it, the lizard folk, we are more than willing to offer you 700 gold pieces. If an alliance can be brokered between Saltmarsh and the lizard folk through your actions, we will include an additional 30 platinum. Or 300 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how very generous of you.
And we have 13 more platinum we need to add to the party loot as well.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
And then I removed the 2 platinum for paying for your goat's trouble.
Okay, Oceana should have paid. Anyways.
Oh, she doesn't have money.
He doesn't have any money. He's being put up by the town council.
Yeah.
I know. Anyways, my eyes will widen a bit, but then I'm like, no, wait, I'm mad.
That is a very generous sum of you, and then it is safe to assume as well as you did indeed promise us the ship.
As I stated,
recently returned.
the
That's
Everdawn will be returned to you when it returns.
And it just feels like it's gonna put us out of so much trouble.
We are providing you transport.
Well, it is. Even when we return, we will probably return before the Everdawn even gets back, and we did intend to use it.
As you're saying this,
originally ready.
As you're saying this, Gellin interrupts and he goes, "See, I told you we needed to compensate them for it." And you see Copperlocks chime in and go, "No, they're doing a job. We're giving them transport. I'm not giving them another copper." And they just start arguing.
I kind of like put my hands I put my hands together and almost like pleading. I'm just like, we don't necessarily need more money.
Elbow right into his side.
As roll an attack. Not necessarily going for damage, but going for like knocking the wind out of him.
I guess it's just an unarmed thing,
Yeah.
so just a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Plus your dex.
Yeah.
That is... that's okay. That is... a 13.
Does 13 hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the worst armor out of anyone.
Yeah, as you're going to speak and as you're about to start saying like, we don't need more as you just receive a swift jab to like your side and all the air gets knocked out of you for a second, you have to like And they're very engaged in just arguing amongst each other. They have stopped paying you mind, and like you hear like random personal attacks directed at each of the council members.
I just I whisper at Billy. I'm just gonna ask for supplies.
But
All right.
It sounded like you were about to say we didn't need anything.
I was gonna say we don't need money, but we need supplies for the ship.
Fine.
After
He's not
probably
sorry.
probably
know.
after about genuinely 10 minutes of arguing, they finally calm down. And Ardon repeats, as much as we are sorry that we mistakenly took you as dead, we did expend the resources available to us to try and confirm whether or not that was the case.
And that was so.
Expenses were spent on 2 sending spells to try and contact you, and both of them received no response. With that in mind, it was presumed you were dead. Now, if you would like to cover the fee of those sending, we can maybe see about working out some other recompense for using your boat. But it
all
should
I
be.
was going to ask for was that with the ship and when it returns, that it be renamed with the name that we were going to decide upon, and just make sure it had enough supplies for us to be on our way when we decide.
You look when you bring up renaming it, you see like a genuine like sadness in his eye.
He definitely named it.
Ah, renaming the boat should be of no issue, but if you wish to supply it, you will need to do so yourself.
But see, that is time that would be taken away from us and the time that
If
we
you
are
would
going-
like to reimburse the city of Saltmarsh for the 500 gold spent on each of the sending spells, you are more than welcome to.
Come on, Aaron. Let's just
Look,
go.
look, we didn't ask you to send out those sending spells,
Correct, but we did, and
so it shouldn't be up to us to reimburse you for it.
I agree.
and we didn't ask.
But at the same time, the crown assumed you were dead, so the crown seized your property, seeing as you had no next of kin to relinquish them to.
And as all we are asking is
I have
that for the
kin.
time that we are being put out of the crown seizing our ship, that we simply be reimbursed for the supplies that the ship would use, and maybe a little more so that we may be on our way.
Well, luckily, you are not currently paying for the supplies on the ship as it currently stands, but when the ship is back in your possession, any supplies needed from there on out will be on you to provide for the ship.
But what about the supplies that would be missing from the ship?
There were
After
no
going
supplies
on
on the ship.
But you had said when they gave us the ship that it would be fully stocked.
Indeed.
I did not say that. I said it would be fully repaired, and I said it would be kitted out, but I did not say fully stocked.
Wait, isn't stocked and kitted the same?
We added weaponry to your boat, to your vessel.
So they're not the same. Got it.
Supplies for the travel, wood,
Okay.
lumber, food, will need to be provided by yourself. In
Can I
terms
make a
of
persuasion check to.
what?
I don't think you're gonna win this one.
You can see, and even as he's talking to you, like he had roll insight. Yeah.
23.
You can see in his eyes, he's not opposed to what you're saying, but you heard the argument that just went down, and 4 people were arguing against giving you more money. So like he's trying to do his job, man. He's trying to do his
And
job.
that's why I'm trying not to ask for money. I'm trying to ask for just supplies.
Supplies
things
is
that would have-
money.
But that's what I'm trying to word it that way.
Right, but
it's just things.
I don't think it's gonna work though.
I know.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So let's just.
Very well, High Richter. I apologize for overstepping my bounds.
I understand your hesitance and your heated demeanor when faced with finding out that people thought you were dead, and so they treated it as such. But I hope you understand the council's decision on that matter.
We do.
Glare.
I will say, of note, there were
Can I make
two people who were arguing for you getting more money.
it was Galen.
It was Galen, and
Was it Scarin? Because Scarin also liked my poster.
it was Scarin.
I figured.
Yep.
Those two, I like those two.
Yeah.
Can I make a read on Galen right
Sure.
now for
Sure.
how he's like just kind of his demeanor in the whole situation in how we are being treated.
Oh.
Or like, yeah, I just kind of like want to get a read on him in the room, how he's looking right now.
With
how he's reacting to
15,
things.
with a 15, he seems fine, if that makes any sense. With the knowledge you have, I'll say a 15 seemed to be more of like a get them on, like get me on their good side, more than it was a genuine concern for giving you money. It's also like he's a rich dude and money means very little to him. So I'll say it could pull from either of those where like, yeah, it looks like not that he was doing it out of concern for you, but wanting to like have you owe him a favor.
God. Okay.
I'll try to get Aaron's attention and tap my head again, which will result in nothing. And
I'm writing something down real quick.
if that results in nothing, she's just gonna jerk her head towards the door.
Yeah. Well, it is
kind of like shrug at her.
It is getting later in the day. We would like to, if you're willing, send you out tomorrow morning towards the Lizardfolk encampment.
Good with that.
And do you want to travel by land or by sea?
I think land.
Yeah, land. I don't want to get.
Yes. Yes.
Some horses and a wagon with some supplies would be most gracious.
We while we would be willing, if possible, to provide you with a wagon, you do know where you're going, right?
Indeed, yes, we do.
Right. So you understand that a wagon cannot go into the marshland.
But we can go. It'll help us get there.
It'll get you. Do you have the map that Oceanus described?
I do.
Can I see it?
Oh, I thought you were asking that as the DM.
No.
Yes, we do have a map.
Can I see it?
Very well. I reluctantly hand it over.
Yeah. He'll hand it to one of the guards in the room, who will walk in the back and call for someone, and they'll come out and they will very quickly effectively copy the map. And then they'll go into the back with their copy and they'll come out with like a larger map and spread it out. Where you are is un momento por favor as I find
It's the whole marsh, right? Basically.
Actually, here, let me.
Because we have a one of the wood quests to get a log taken from the whole marsh transported in swamp water.
So if you look here, so I should have transported you to the correct map.
Yep.
So you're in Saltmarsh, obviously. And then Huh?
I thought Saltmarsh was like there.
No, Saltmarsh is right where there's a. You can't see those. Oh my god, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. I've been talking like you can see these things. Oh.
What things? I see.
Oh, wow. That is embarrassing. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Well, because even on like the Saltmarsh map, it
No, just quiet for a second. Okay.
Huh?
Now you see where the Dwarven Mine is.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now you see where Saltmarsh and the haunted house are.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I thought you
wait,
could
I
see
don't. Hold on.
all of this stuff. Let me give you as well. Let me give you the Azure Sea, give you the scale. You have the Dwarven Mine. Down here at the bottom right you have the Dreadwood.
Where Rakdos is calling me to, yes.
Yeah, that's definitely where that is. Up to the north, you have the Hool Marsh.
Wait, but
That's west.
that's west, yeah.
Yes, sorry. I'm north if the map were north, but it's not. Because north is I hate this, but yes, to the west. To the west is the Hool Marsh, the Dun River. I'll just add all of these because they're just kind of like known geographical locations. You have the Drowned Forest, and then using their maps of the coast and the roughly drawn one, you have the Lizard Folk layer.
That's not
So,
south.
huh?
We were told it's south.
It should have been.
Please south of Saltmarsh a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
I was told. Yeah,
southwest.
we were told 10 miles south.
West
That's
or
why I
just
thought
south?
south.
Okay, give me 1 second to find that then, because
That's why I thought Saltmarsh was on that little note that sticks out because south of Saltmarsh was sea.
give me
So I
one
thought we'd
second.
have to like go around that and then go down.
Give me 1 second. Do you remember if you got that map on the Sea Ghost or on?
Yeah.
You got
We
it
got
on
it
the Sea Ghost.
On the sea ghost, yeah.
Okay. Do you remember who you got it from?
The lizard folk.
No, they
No,
should.
no, I got it from the one of the chests, I thought.
Okay, cool.
Because it was a very crudely drawn map.
Yes, the Lizard Folk drew the map, but they wouldn't have given it to you because you didn't steal their shit. Treasure.
Yeah, they gave it to us because they love Aaron.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I don't remember where exactly it came from, but no, it's it's southwest. And I thought I said southwest, but maybe I just said south. I may have said southwest the first time and then not corrected myself.
It is now.
I'll just change it to southwest.
Yeah, because that's where it is. So.
Okay.
Are you sure that you didn't get the map before the boat?
Yeah. Because it's written, I got it with the 2 healing potions, the antitoxin, a key, 7 regular sea maps, and then a crude map.
Wait, sorry, you got it with what? Describe what you got it with.
I got it with 2 healing potions, an antitoxin, a key from the captain's quarters, 7 sea maps.
So I can just go to the captain's quarters.
And 1 crude map.
Hey, leave Mocha alone. Last document, quest from 7 maps of various beneath all these is another map crudely drawn. This map indicates that there is a rendezvous point with the lizard folk. Is at a small promontory beside a river in the tidal marshes 10 miles southwest of the town of Saltmarsh.
Okay.
There we go.
So yeah, using their tidal maps or their coastal maps, they'll give you a rough. They'll show you where it is. Smile. So with this, you should be able to travel quite a bit before you reach before you get into the edge of the Hool Marsh. But from that point on, a carriage would not take you anywhere. So
We can use it till we can't use it anymore.
I'm just trying to milk them as much as I can.
Right. Instead of giving you a carriage, though, we could just give you horses.
But do you have a horse that's big enough for our fella here? I kind of like
that. A draft horse? We do have access to a draft horse.
Oh, very lovely then.
Probably the same one as last time.
Probably the same one as last time.
Tomorrow morning, then?
Oh god, I'm so fucking happy that you decided to go by land. Yes. Yeah, it'll take about 4 hours to get to the marsh by horse, and it'll take 8 hours from the marsh to get there. So
Can we? Can I make one request?
sure. Oh, are you speaking in character or out of character?
Yes, in character.
Maybe
I just wanted a bowl.
a bowl.
Yes, but like a really like watertight bowl. Or a bucket.
Does it need to have a lid or?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, that's it. A bucket.
Okay. He'll like look over to like the person who got or who had the maps, and he'll like do a little head nod, and the guy will just like walk out, and like 2 minutes
just
later come
staring
back
at
with a
Billy.
bucket.
I'm staring at Billy very confused, trying to figure out what the fuck she wants with a bucket.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's just a bucket. There's nothing special about it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to go buy a bucket.
Okay.
I'll just whisper, what do you want a bucket for?
For the log.
What do we need a bucket for the log?
It needs to be transported in swamp water. Did you forget?
Yes.
Sorry,
Some of
not in, but via. Or did I say in?
It said in. A log taken from the whole marsh transported in swamp water.
I imagine that as in like it floated through.
Right, it needs to stay in the water. I don't know.
That's
Maybe
a
that'll work.
bucket.
Are you bringing
Also,
like a stick or a log?
This is a normal bucket. Logs, we're talking like several hundred pounds.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
now we have a
logs
bucket.
don't have to be that heavy. Like you can have a small log. Like
But
think of a like firewood log.
But still too big for a bucket.
Yeah.
Here, let's.
But now
look
we
up
have a bucket,
definition.
so
Darn my plan. I need a big bucket.
well,
I think we'd have to bring it back by
need
his
a-
key.
you need a bathtub.
Fine. We can scratch the bucket then.
No.
I imagine you guys have this discussion in front of them, and Billy just like throws the bucket to the ground.
I quickly go up and I pick up the bucket and just go, nope, this is ours now. I'm adding it to
You
party
guys
loot.
need to take me out of this room right now.
We now have a bucket in the party loot.
A bucket.
Okay. So I pick up the bucket and I put it in the bag and then I
All right,
head out.
Aaron, mark it as a magic item. It's a bucket of sealing. It seals in liquids as long as they don't go out the top.
Okay. So we leave the council chamber?
Sure. I'm gonna regret that bucket. At some point, I'm gonna regret that bucket. But it's fine.
I'm putting
So-
it as a bucket of sealing, locks in liquids from all sides but the top.
I'm gonna regret that.
Yes, you are.
So
I gave that like arbitrary powers. I don't like it.
So once we're out of earshot, what's wrong with you, Aaron?
What?
Why won't you talk to me?
I can't. Like, I don't know.
Give
what
me
it
that
is.
pillow.
I give her the pillow within full view of the guards.
No, we're out of ear's reach.
Yeah,
I
no,
said that.
yeah, she said you guys left.
I start stabbing the pillow.
Oh my god, she on X Games. Yeah, I mean it's a pillow. It's a very nice pillow, and it's
It's not nice anymore.
not nice anymore. That is for sure.
So do that for a bit, just kind of grumbling until. Okay, that's better. What I was going to say to you in there was, you talked to them before. They liked you, right?
Yeah.
Well, then this mission shouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, I think they liked me just because I could talk to them.
Yeah. I don't know how to speak lizard folk. What do they speak?
Draconic.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know that one. Wait, oh my gosh, was Oceanus with us at the meeting?
Yeah, 100%.
Ah no, poor Oceanus. So I turned to Oceanus.
So, baby, real quick, I'm going to add to your character sheet before I forget. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to add that in. Oh, come on, you stupid piece of shit. Game? Game? It's not letting me click and drag. I'm getting tilted. Okay, I'm gonna restart my thing because I can't click and drag. Sorry, you can go. You can go. I'm going to add something to your character sheet. Change your things as like accordingly, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So if that means like you get extra stuff, you get extra stuff, and that's fine. Sorry, you can continue.
Oceanus.
Hi. You got
Hi.
quite heathen in there.
Yes. I don't know how much of that you could understand.
Not a lot.
That's all right. That's all right. So they're sending us to go and talk to the lizard folk and see if we can help each other against the Sahagwin.
Okay.
You're welcome to come along or stay here.
Sure, I'll come. That sounds fun.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of what was going on. Because, I mean, if you wanted, you could stay here and watch Ramsey again.
I don't.
I quickly look at like the rest of the party and we're like, weren't we gonna get him back to where he came from?
Obviously,
yeah,
I'd like to eventually go back, but there's no like I'm not in dire need to return to my home right now.
This is all in Elvish as well.
Oh, that's
Still.
fair.
Cool.
I just assumed you were auto translating.
I'm just, yeah. So I tell him our mission. Ask if he wants to come along.
Sure, that sounds fun.
Can you do anything during combat?
Yes.
Hey, Oceanus. What do you fight like?
Give me a second to pull up my stat block.
Does he have a weapon?
Was that in?
Yeah, totally in character. Sorry, this thing is arguing with me and it doesn't want to do what I'm trying to get it to do. So I added something to the bottom. Yeah, you can put that in yourself. But this other one I'm trying to add in doesn't want to add, which is starting to tilt me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what that comes from, right?
I believe so, yes.
Do the other thing that you get at level 1.
Yep.
There we go. He looks like, let me pull up his stat sheet, because he does have one. I hope.
No, I already have the other one.
Oh, you already have it? Am I just dumb?
Yeah. Because you let me pick spells from the cleric spell list.
Oh,
remember?
if you have something that's supposed to be on there, you get something else.
Okay.
Sorry. Give me a second. Sorry. Where the fuck is his character?
Didn't he have like a bow or something?
Yeah, he had a crossbow that was destroyed. And let me move him here so I can more easily use his thing.
Didn't we have a friend who wanted to come join our campaign or something?
Did we?
I had a friend that was interested in joining, but I don't know how serious she actually was. And
Well,
the only one that knows it.
she could play Oceanus.
Fuck, I forgot.
Oceanus is what is considered a DMPC, or
Yeah.
so.
What does that mean?
When the
A DM NPC.
It means IC controls them
Yes.
for a limited time.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, you
Anyway,
can learn common soon.
he looks like he has a trident. He had a crossbow. I would say the town probably provided him with a new crossbow. He looks relatively fit and hardy.
Does he have any armor?
Yeah, he has leather armor.
Does he have a
Okay.
weapon?
He does. He has a trident. I just said that.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
And a crossbow.
And a crossbow, a light crossbow, and a trident.
Oh. Then let's go back. Get some rest. Though also, 12 days.
Yeah, you were gone for quite a while.
See, we didn't. Are you sure?
Yes?
Okay, okay. Back to the others in common. Are we gonna talk about how we just like transported through time?
Did we transport through time, or
Or did I just sleep?
Well, I mean, I'm not hungry or tired or not any more than usual.
Maybe we were in a coma.
Maybe
We'd
it's
still
just
be
adrenaline.
adrenaline to get you through 12 days without eating or sleeping.
Hmm.
Roll. Everyone make an intelligence check.
Magic.
I should just kind of go through the gambit on this one.
9.
6? Got a 2.
Yeah, Aaron, your mind was really cloudy for the last bit, but Bjorn, Naru, and Tari, Billy, it's very apparent that like it objectively did not feel like 12 days. It felt like, not counting the walking from the mine, which was 6 or 7 hours, it genuinely felt like you were probably in the caves for 5 hours at most. At most. And that was with getting lost.
Magic.
We didn't
Oh.
get lost.
Maybe maybe all of our deities just protected us and helped.
No, I think there was some magic fuckery going on.
Yeah,
That's
it's probably
also
just some
likely.
magic shit.
I still do think that Rakdos was involved somehow, because he's the one who led me to that armor.
Make a
Are
wisdom
we
saving
sure
throw.
it was Rakdos?
Make a wisdom saving throw, Tari.
I don't know why. Like this is just the truth. Oh, 19. I rolled a 19. It's a straight roll.
You know, there your hand pulses again, but it's not a pulse of pain as much as it is like, when you say that, like a sadness kind of washes through your body.
Okay, she'll just kind of stop in her tracks for a second. And she gets this confused look, but then just
Yeah.
shakes her head and keeps walking. Look, let's just go back.
Does her hand still look like it's been frostburnt?
It's only like this is the
Not
same.
frostburnt. Frostburn?
Yeah, frostburn, or because it's frostbite. So
Frostbite.
yeah,
Frostbite.
frostbitten.
Frostbitten.
Yeah, I mean, it should be noted, like it's been like 6 hours since you left the cave. Yes, it still does not look good.
Yeah. So frostbitten stuff is supposed to be amputated. And so Bjorn
Uh-huh.
suggests that.
How do you suggest that, Bjorn?
And frostbitten stuff is supposed to be amputated. That's what Bjorn said.
Bjorn, you are not cutting off my hand.
I've seen frostbite before. I'm from the far north where it's very cold. That looks like frostbite.
I don't care what
And-
you've seen. You're not cutting off my hand.
Well, it can spread is the thing, and then you won't be alive anymore.
You know what, Bjorn? You're right. You would normally be right. However, because I am a half-elf, I do have immunity to frostbite.
Oh.
It'll go away on its
Roll
own.
deception.
Why aren't there more elves living in the north then?
Roll insight, Bjorn.
Insight?
I am
Alright.
Yeah.
distinctly not saying anything.
Hold on.
That's a 26.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, that is quite the conundrum, Bjorn. Why aren't more elves living up north? They should be. Go take your stinky inspiration, Bjorn. Ah. I imagine as well that like he approached that whole conversation by like pulling out his battle axe and like reaching for your hand.
Don't worry. I'm a half-elf. Half-elves are immune.
Wait,
there was
half-elves
a,
are immune. Why aren't there
it-
more half-elves living in the north?
Yeah.
Thinks about it, and, like stares up into the
Just
sky.
because we're immune doesn't mean we like the cold, and also can't speak for everybody. Every single individual half-elf is different, after all.
Oh.
You know, I once read a fascinating book at Candlekeep on the reasoning for why elves typically were more drawn to the forest. And it was a very philosophical book of just kind of like without discussing with them. So it was a little bit like, what's the word? Okay, no, I legitimately can't remember the word for like not cultural appreciation, but like white splaining. When
Whitewashing.
Yeah, whitewash, or just no, like when
Mansplaining.
when a white person is like you
Mansplaining,
are-
but for white people.
yeah, when a white person's like you can't do this because that is ruining Japanese culture. If they see like someone in a kimono that's not Japanese.
Oh, false flagging.
Yeah. It basically is like that. And the
So-
idea of just like talking about like elves being in the forest because they just are more naturally drawn to it, even though that their bodies are not actually made for the forest, they're made for the tundra. It is
Yeah,
very fascinating.
So definitely just laughing and ignoring most of what you said. Bjorn laughs loudly. Welcome back, old friend, and pat you on the back pretty hard.
Roll a
Nice
dex
one.
save to whether or not you like faceplant from the. Oh god, that's my
12.
face. That's my face. Yeah, that's good enough to not eat shit.
Yeah, you should just take my word for it because I'm a half-elf.
Yeah, accepting, that's fine.
That's good. She'll glance at Aaron.
I give a wink.
Okay. That's good. I'm glad he's
Hey,
on my side for once.
Hey
He's
Naru,
back.
you have healing spells. Do you want to maybe try and heal Billy's hand?
I can
I'm
heal
surprised.
the wound. I can't heal whatever's going on with her
Yeah,
arm.
but she has this like nasty fucking hand wound, and I just realized you have healing
Yeah,
spells.
I wanted to earlier, but like Aaron was like bandaging it,
I
and I didn't want to
bandaged
like
it, but-
take it over.
No, you could totally be like, hey, I can just magic.
Hey, I
Yeah.
can just poof magic.
It's wrapped pretty well, but yeah, she's definitely favoring it. All of that dagger work was with her left hand earlier.
Yeah. So do you want to heal that, bunny?
Yeah.
Sure. Make cast whatever you're gonna cast for that. Ow, you fucker! That hurts.
Does she say anything, or does she just turn towards me and start saying magic words? Oh no, it's a touch spell. What do you do?
Yeah.
She's gonna touch you.
Oh.
No, it's
Come here,
verbal
little one,
somatic,
I'm
so
gonna
she
touch
she
you.
has to say stuff.
Okay, so both. You have to touch me and
Yeah.
say
What
stuff.
what is
Yeah.
what is Bunny's or what is Naru's healing or cure wounds look like?
Uh, I guess she grabs Billy's hand, not grabs it like grabs it gently. She doesn't like yank at her.
Give me that hand.
So many people are grabbing my hands today.
And she like she says a prayer to her god.
Okay. What is that? What does that sound like?
I don't know.
Come on.
To be fair, she.
It can literally be whatever you want. So even if
Well,
it's
I
like,
know
ouchie,
Bunny is
ouchie,
still
go
not
away.
super. Bunny is not super familiar with her current god, right?
No, she is.
I don't. I'm confused on what it looks like. Even still,
What looks like?
the god.
I sent you the picture, didn't I? It
Did
should
you?
be the first thing you pull up. Literally. Ow, fucker, that hurts. Stop biting me. 1 second. I would. It's kind of a straight carbon copy. So
Is
it's
it the anime one?
yes. So it's
Oh, okay.
either form would be known to you.
I don't know. I'm bad at thinking of things on the spot.
You could say something like, uh, deity name, please heal
Right.
my friend. It can be as simple as that.
Oogie
Or
boogie, cure this woundy.
I ask you to heal my friend in the name of
Or
my
even
god.
if you don't say anything like specific, like what does it look like as that energy passes from you to her?
Yeah, you could probably just say it in your head too.
No, I mean she objectively has to say it out loud.
Okay.
But what does that transference of magic look like?
Let's just go with I say something like, uh, Feldora, I ask you to heal my friend.
Okay.
And then do you like just like put one hand like on her, and or do you like take her hand and like cover your both of your hands around it, and then like
Yeah,
focus? Or
so imagine like your god is a deity of like the storm. So do like sparks like come out of your hand? Do you shock her when you grab her, like just that
A
static jolt?
jolt of healing
Right,
energy.
right.
I don't want to shock her.
Well, it's
you
a
could even
healing
like try to
shock.
touch your holy symbol to her, and I just like when you like rub your feet on the carpet and then you like poke
Yeah,
someone,
yeah,
it's like
static
a quick little
electricity.
like beep.
Yeah.
Like it's I'm imagining it kind of just like that kind of little shock, but like do you like put your hand on her? Do you touch your holy symbol to her wound?
What you do?
How would you imagine Naru would try to heal someone physically?
Also, can we talk about how you rolled max healing?
Did I?
Yeah, you rolled an 8 on the d8 for 13 healing. I thought you cast it at second level at first. What the fuck? Why did you click?
What? It said show
I
spell
cast it
description.
at. Oh, Bjorn.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
What?
Let's just go with I put my hands on the wound and sparks come out and then the
Okay.
wound closes.
Okay. Yeah, and as you, how many hit points were you down, Tari, or Billy?
I was at 14
Out of?
out of 21.
Okay, so that tops you up.
Yes.
Yeah, as Naru walks over and like unwraps your hand, and again, Aaron did a pretty good job cleaning it out, but it's still like you slammed your hand onto a spike. There's probably some like damage that needs to be addressed. But as she does so, and she cups your hands in hers, and she gives a small prayer which you don't understand, because it's in a different language. And you feel just like when you touch a doorknob on like a really cold and dry day, a shock from her hands to yours. You watch the wound just slowly close up and disappear.
Uh, a little warning next time, but thank you. Like, you guys need to start
God,
saying
guys,
something before
consent
just
is
grabbing
important.
my hand.
Jesus.
But thank you, Naru.
As
Okay.
Naru is silent and says
Yeah,
nothing.
Naru just walks away.
Okay, bye.
All right. So we should probably prepare for tomorrow. So what time of day is it right now?
Um, at this point, it was early in the AM
And we did like
when you
4
started,
back.
and then you did like 6 back. It's probably 2, I would say. 2 or
Okay.
3.
I don't know about y'all, but I would like to do some shopping, and maybe we
Shopping!
can get our friend here some supplies as well. I look at our buddy.
Do you want to
Looking
go
at Jones and
shopping?
them.
We can. I don't need anything in particular.
He says he doesn't need anything.
Well, I'm sure he needs like a pack or something.
He says he doesn't need anything, so we don't have to buy him anything.
Toxic.
I still
You made me the point of contact, Icy. That was your
did.
first mistake.
I didn't do shit, okay? I didn't do shit.
As Aaron would still like to. I would like to buy some extra rations.
Okay.
Just to have.
Okay.
I also would like to buy. I would like to upgrade my armor and just get studded leather.
Can you
I've been
wear
running around with.
studded leather?
It's light armor.
Are you proficient with light?
Yeah, I have leather armor. I think that's the armor that I came with.
What gave you proficiency with leather armor?
Warlocks.
Are warlocks?
Yeah, warlock proficiency, light armor, weapons, simple weapons.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I got a
Wait. Oh,
leather
wait.
armor.
Okay, so it does say simple weapons and light armor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
because I think warlocks later on. I think they get medium armor eventually.
No, only if you're hexblade.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh, also, Aaron,
Yes.
maybe after we're done shopping, you can take a look at this armor.
Oh yes.
Hey, light armor, just my fit. Smile.
I'd like to wear it as soon as possible because it's obvious Rakdos meant for me to wear it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know. It's fine. That's a 2.
Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, goodbye. You're going to jail as well.
Okay, so
Bye.
So Aaron would like to buy. Just I'm probably to get like 10 extra rations or something.
Yeah, if it's in the book, just mark off what it cost.
Yeah. I would like to buy studded leather armor.
Yep, that's fine.
And I have 2 magic items I would like to purchase. I don't know if anyone else has any magic items they would like to try to get.
Let's see. Let me look at my list again.
I don't know if Bjorn or Naru has any magic items because we kind of have money right now, and magic items would help us.
Yeah. So Icy.
Yes, sir.
Remember how you had mentioned those boots that
Yes,
Bjorn might be
sir.
able to buy?
Yeah.
Do you think that Bjorn could buy them here?
He could request them, but I can tell you right now they're out of your price range.
All right. Never mind then.
Yeah, because let me just quickly check.
A love potion. That's what I need to get. That can cause chaos.
Thunder Step is a 3rd level spell. I actually, it would just be on the higher end of. It would just be on the higher end. So no, theoretically
like a
you
once
could.
a day thing too.
Yeah, that's why I was saying once a day
Yeah.
for a 3rd level spell. That's a major uncommon. So it'll be a little more pricey because it is a higher level spell. But no, those would be. Let me find the page for.
Well, I don't want to like bankrupt the party over some boots. So
right,
if
but
it's-
I can just give you a number, and then that way you can mark it down and keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
I would say it would probably be close to 1,000 gold.
Okay.
My question would be, how much would it be for all of us to get cloaks of protection or whatever they're called?
What rarity is it?
It's an uncommon.
It'd be
Oh, for
300.
all of us to get it?
For all of us to get a. Where did I put it? Give me 1 second. Cloak of protection. Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be 300 gold each.
Because
If
that's
it's
just
uncommon, it's 300 gold each.
Would
Okay.
they be able to?
Get you 4 right now? God no.
Yeah, because I definitely want one because I have the lowest AC out of everyone in the party.
What is everyone's AC? Out of curiosity.
16.
20.
Okay, I'm 17.
I'm 11.
You
So that's
definitely
the
should get
thing.
one.
That's the
That's why I
thing.
want studded
It gives
leather
you
and a cloak of
it gives
protection.
you a +1 though.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's not super great.
but it's something.
Right. A thing that might be more helpful and you just might not have is it, oh god, what's it called? Let me pull it up. There is an item, because if you were specifically like, hey, I need an item that will help me not die, they could help you in. They could tell you about. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Well, when it comes to boots, at least, I'm very torn against between boots of elvenkind and slippers of spider climbing.
A staff of defense. They said if you really want something that is going to protect you, they would recommend to you a staff of defense, which you can look up on 5e tools. But effectively, it lets you cast. It has up to 10 charges a day, and while you're holding, you have a +1 to your AC. And using the charges, 1 charge you can cast Mage Armor, 2 charges you can cast Shield. So if you're looking for protection, that is going to be where it's at.
I definitely would have liked that.
Right. That is a rare. It will cost 3,000 gold.
Yeah, we don't have that though.
Right.
So that's the problem.
Right. I don't disagree that that's a problem.
So that's why I kind of wanted a cloak of protection. Does anyone still want the mariner's armor?
It doesn't fit me.
Scale mail.
So it's medium.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear this armor once you figure out what it is.
I will.
You could just put it on and figure it out yourself. Smile.
I mean, it's gonna take me 10 minutes while we're like, I can just identify.
Yeah, I mean, I already gave you the stats.
Yeah. So now you know what it is.
Yeah,
you notice, I'll say roll Arcana, Aaron, at advantage because you're identifying.
Same number, 14.
There's something about it the spell's not showing you.
Oh.
And you can feel that you're at a threshold. It just feels like information's being held back, but not maliciously, if that makes sense. But like, there are properties of this that you can't seem to figure out.
I am curious about your armor, but I don't think it's important.
Are you doing this in the magic shop?
No.
Okay.
I imagine I would have. Well, I guess we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When do you put the armor on? When do you identify it? Before or after you go shopping?
I kind of mentioned it, I guess, while we're heading to go shopping. I was like, hey, I want you to look at this whenever you have time.
So I guess once we're there.
Okay. Yeah, so Captain Zindros, seeing you identify that in the middle of her shop, would be like, you watch her eyes like fixate on the armor, and they glow with an arcane sheen. And then they get like really big, and she'll approach and she'll be like, so, you wouldn't be looking at selling that, would you?
Why?
It caught my eye, and I, as a dealer in the arcane arts and the arcane items, would be interested in taking it off your hands if you're willing.
How much would you be offering?
For that, 50,000 gold.
50,000 gold.
Correct.
I
Billy has
freeze.
stopped talking. Yeah, it's just like
you know what you have
Sorry,
here,
what?
correct?
why don't I mean I know, but I don't know if you know.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
So just a normal check.
Nope, at disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
Yeah, your stammering isn't isn't working here.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's still an 18.
Inspiration. If you need it.
I mean, if you want to use it.
I mean, it's still an 18.
But remember, reroll. You have to take the reroll.
Yeah.
So
And,
if
and
it's
I
pretty
rolled
good,
a
then
10,
okay, yeah.
so an 18.
She'll give you a puzzled look and go, I mean, if you know what it is, I don't think I need to spell it out for you.
I'm gonna be.
I don't know
like,
what it is. Please.
Am I kind of like behind her, or can she see me?
What'd you say?
Am I like kind of like behind her to the side, or like?
No, she's standing in front of you. Like she walked over to the item, and so like you're on the ground in front of her.
I'm gonna just look over at Village and start shaking my head like, no.
I mean, if your friend here is casting Identify on it, I can see from his spell work. What he will come to find out is it's the Deathwalker's ward. But what he may not be able to determine is this is known as a vestige. And she'll so everyone make a religion check as she looks at all of you with like expected like faces of astonishment.
15.
Naru 100% knows what they are. Aaron 100% knows what they are. You have no idea, Billy. You have no idea, Bjorn. You've heard. Actually, no. With where you grew up, you have no idea. Yes, for the two people, and it's actually hysterical that the two clerics both rolled that succeeded. A vestige, also known as the vestige of divergence. They are items, artifacts of power created directly by gods.
That's why I'm looking at Billy, and I'm just like, my head shaking just gets a lot more furious.
What did you roll the 23, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the name vestige, that veil, that membrane that seemed to be wrapped around the item when you're identified, I'll say it finally goes off, and you feel that barrier. Your eyes widen, and then like your eyes shoot towards it, and then her, and then it, and then her, and then it, and then her. This is a very, very powerful magic item in front of you.
I'll just look back at the circuit meter like, I'm very sorry, but it's not for sale.
I need to talk to my we'll consider your offer.
I hope you
Thank
do.
you.
They do not come around very often, as they are remnants of the war long fought.
I'll take Billy outside. This is literally a one of a kind thing.
What's the war long fought?
Would I know what that? I assume I would have.
Make a religion check.
But
make a religion check.
Religion or history?
You know what a vestige is. You would know what. So, it's the War of the Gods. It's when the betrayer gods tried to destroy the material plane, and the non-betrayer gods fought against them. And so, in that, vestiges were created and bestowed upon champions of respective gods. And so that magic item in your hands right now is genuinely like, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 years old.
Okay, so, Billy, so you don't know what the war was.
I don't even know what a vestige is.
Okay, so this literally was handcrafted by a god.
Wait, you're saying that Rakdos made this for me?
I don't know if it was Rakdos, but someone wanted you to have
Make
this as
make
his-
a make a religion check, baby.
I imagine I'm a very fuck.
You already know who
Inspiration.
Add
Rakdos
advantage.
is.
Okay,
Inspiration.
no, I'll give you advantage on it.
Okay,
Since you
that still makes it a 9.
Oh.
Yeah, inspiration.
Okay,
I don't care.
so
There
just
you go,
re-roll.
16.
Just re-roll again. No, you just straight up re-roll everything.
You
So
did.
with advantage still.
Yeah, that's
That's
16.
still 16.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
original roll was an 8 and a 9, and then a re-roll was a 16 and a 13.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Rakdos is powerful. Rakdos can bestow power. Rakdos is not a god. Rakdos is a powerful demon lord, which, while a comparable strength to gods, not a god. Not a part of the war long fought.
So yeah.
So wait, you're saying he made this for me? That's so
No.
wonderful.
No. I'm
Wait.
sorry, but this was not made by Rakdos. As wonderful as I'm sure you can believe Rakdos to be,
Oh no, he's terrible.
Rakdos can't do this. This is beyond Rakdos.
Wow, you just gonna let him shit talk your god like that? Oh my god.
No. Rakdos is definitely capable of making incredible things.
But this
incredible and terrifying things.
This is even better than that.
Well, then he had it made for me, or he led me to it.
He might have led. It's possible he led you to it, but I don't think that was the case. And there's no way he could have made this because this was like, this is far beyond Rakdos. This thing is literally one of a kind.
You don't know that he couldn't have made it.
I mean,
you're not my dad.
Okay, fine. Could your god have made it?
Yeah.
You actually know of Ogma's vestige.
My god could have made it, but not this one.
So if your god could have made it, why couldn't mine?
Because Rakdos wasn't part of the war.
That's not why he couldn't have made it. He couldn't have made it because he's not a
god. I'm not saying that to her.
Right. Smart decision.
Playing with my intelligence and my wisdom.
You know everyone who was at the war?
I mean, it was pretty, yeah. Kinda.
Okay.
Roll deception.
I mean, it was pretty well. I mean, imagine it was, it was pretty
well
known who.
Yes, all of them. Which is why, no, you really don't know everyone who participated. The betrayer gods, yeah, you have a pretty good idea, because there are 8 of them. But it was genuinely all of the betrayer gods versus the rest of the pantheon. What did he roll?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has an idea of people who were in it, but all of them, no way.
Her eyes will narrow a bit. You don't know. He could have been there.
Idea. And even if he was there, he didn't make this. But this is an incredibly powerful thing.
Okay. If he didn't make it, which I still feel like he could have, but if he didn't, then who did?
That's what we're gonna have to find out.
Regardless,
Same as how we're gonna have to find out,
Rakdos
what was even in that cave, or that mine. Like, there's so many unanswered questions right now that we just don't know.
Just put the armor on
Maybe
and you
you
might
should
figure
ask
it
your
out.
god. Isn't he a whole knowledge thing?
Doesn't work that way.
I don't know. I mean, Rakdos sometimes shows up to circus performances. I mean, not my circus performances because he's here, but like
Yeah,
the
he shows up
priests.
sometimes. I've never seen him, but he shows up.
The priests who have like peered into the realm in which he lives have seen him at other circus performances.
If you call that a circus.
What I'm saying, okay, what I'm saying is we can't sell this. We can't.
I wasn't planning on selling it. I just wanted to see how much he was going to pay for it. I wanted to see how much it was worth.
Oh, she would have gone up.
It's probably worth a lot more. It is worth far more.
I'm truly blessed, aren't I?
Sure, we'll put it that way. Yes.
What?
I know what you mean.
Well, I guess you don't have to be happy for me. I'll be happy for myself.
I
So
am
stock
happy-
off.
I am happy for you.
So
I just,
stock off.
I just don't
Are you
think
going
it's-
back in, or are you just leaving?
I'm gonna go find the others. Where's Naru and Bjorn?
I think they're right there with you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming everyone came out.
I'll just turn away and cross my arms.
I just mumble under my breath. I just don't think it was Rakdos that gave it to you. And then I'll go back inside.
Oh, roll perception. Roll perception. Billy?
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That is, let's see, +2, 17.
Yeah, I mean, you 100% hear him say that.
I just leave her with that. That I don't think it was Rakdos that gave it to her, and then I go inside.
She'll whip around, but you've already left. It's just like, what is his problem?
Bjorn's just
Naru?
gonna shrug and say magic shit.
He's not wrong.
Naru, do you have any opinions on the conversation?
No.
No.
Well, nothing I want to say. Like,
Okay.
I know it wasn't from Rakdos, right?
Yeah, you would have that same understanding as Aaron.
Okay. How about this? I'll look at both of you and be like, you guys believe me, right?
Bjorn has no reason not to.
Yeah, I would agree.
So
I would
yeah,
agree.
yeah. I take Billy's side.
You agree that I've been blessed by Rakdos. Rakdos led me to this, right?
Of course.
Naru?
I'm a little skeptical.
Roll deception. Uh,
13.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Is that insight to go against that?
yeah, that would be. But are you a little skeptical, or are you just like, okay, bud?
I guess I'm like, okay, bud.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what she said.
Billy's face will darken, and then she'll just stalk off in the direction of the inn.
I'll go with her.
Okay. You okay, buddy? Cough in a bunch.
Bjorn going, you okay, buddy?
All right. Are you gonna buy any more items, Aaron, or are you gonna buy any
So,
items actually?
I was gonna buy I wanted to buy the cloak of protection, and
Okay.
I wanted to, kind of I would like a rod of the Pact Keeper, but I don't know how well that will affect my character. And...
No, that would be fine. That would be fine.
Okay.
What is the rarity of it?
+1 is just uncommon.
Yeah, that would also. So it'd be 600 total for both.
Okay. Does anyone else want anything? Well, I guess Naru's the only one here, so.
I want a bag of tricks.
Isn't it just a?
You pull out an animal.
Actually,
and
roll
you get
luck
to
for
do
the
stuff with
roll
it.
luck for the second one.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
why I wasn't sure.
She definitely have a cloak of protection.
5.
She does not have a rod of the pack caper, but she can get you one.
Okay.
But it'll
I
cost a
figured
little
it-
more.
Yeah. I imagined it would take us some time.
Yeah, it'd take about roll a d4. She can
3.
get it to you in 3 weeks. Like that is when she could secure it for you, guaranteed.
Okay.
But there is a 50 gold retainer fee. So
Okay. So right now it would be 350.
correct. And Bunny, you said you wanted a bag of tricks?
Yeah.
That's also uncommon?
Yeah.
What color do you want?
Gray.
Gray? Okay, roll luck for me. Same thing. She doesn't have it, but she can get it for you if you want.
Do we need a bag of tricks?
I want one.
Need and want are different things, Aaron, okay?
Yeah,
I mean, like, I have some stuff that I kind of want, but Billy is sulking in her
Right.
room right now.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. You could have asked, because you were there for at least 10 minutes before the discussion about the armor came up. So
Okay,
what would you have asked her about?
There's
were-
a common item, the Horn of Silent Alarm, that I thought would be pretty useful.
Okay, roll luck at advantage, because it's common.
And then I was debating on some sort of boots, either like the ones of elven kind that give you advantage on stealth,
Mm-hmm.
or the spider climbing ones, so I can walk like Ramsey walks on any surface.
Okay.
I vote spider.
Okay, so first
she would have
is
both of those,
luck.
so you wouldn't need to roll for that.
For the common item, I rolled. It's just a straight d20, isn't it? It's a 10.
Is that what your luck is +0?
I'm pretty sure. Let me.
Should be under your weapon thing is where we would have built
Yeah,
in luck.
I mean, I just clicked to roll it on our,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I mean that roll was better, but I rolled.
Yeah,
it
no, I'll take your first ones just because you want to use dice. With the 10, she does have it. I mean, that's the DC. The DC is 10.
That was lovely.
So yeah, she does have a horn of warning, and this is 75 gold.
The horn of. Yeah, the horn of silent alarm.
Yes, that one. Sorry.
Okay, I'd like to get that, and then
The other two are uncommons, right?
yes.
Yes, those would be 300 each, and she has both of them. She has one pair of each.
Horn of silent alarm. Okay.
How much is that?
The horn of silent alarm was 75.
How much gold do you guys have total?
2,722.
That's why I was like, we definitely should be buying magic items.
How much was the bag of tricks?
So she doesn't have it. Do you want to order it from her?
I guess?
It would take a number of weeks to get there.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have like ready access to it.
I'm getting the Rod of the Pack Keeper, so that's going to increase my spell DC. So that's something that, like, I definitely really want.
Yeah, I don't.
That'll really help my character.
The spider climbing is just kind of funny because Ramsey can also do it, but I don't know if I actually need those.
It's not as tactical.
Yeah.
The other thing with stealth is you're good at stealth, but if you're ever moving in a group, like you'll probably always succeed, but be dragged down by others, which is something to keep in mind.
Yeah, so maybe not either of those. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted? There's all of the things that let you breathe underwater.
If you want to retain that, it'll be 50 gold to retain, and then it'll cost about 25% more when it gets there. If you want to do that, Bunny.
What happened? I was looking at the list of items.
You're good. You're good. If you want to order the bag of tricks, it'll be 50 gold up front to retain her services, and then it'll cost 25% more when it gets there, depending on what it is you order.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll order it then.
Sure. So roll a d4 for me.
Oh, 4.
4 weeks.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and how are you guys determining like what is paid for with what? Like is
I'm
this
assuming
all
this coming out of
Yeah, okay.
party gold.
If it's all coming out of the party gold, then just denote the 50 gold for Naru's bag of tricks.
Yep.
And then Naru, if you want to write down somewhere that you have a bag of tricks pre-ordered, and it's 4 weeks out.
Should I put it in treasure?
Yeah, that would be a good place to put it.
With the erotic poetry books.
Oh, they are both quite the treasure. Bjorn, beyond those Phoenix Dive boots, is there anything else you want?
Not specifically that I've found. I mean, better armor, but Bjorn-sized armor will take a while.
If it's
So-
mundane, it would, but if it's a +1 set of armor, it resizes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so that's why you could wear the Mariner's armor.
Right.
Wait, the Mariner's armor was +1? I thought we had said that Bjorn couldn't, by the way.
No, the Mariner's armor is magical. Any magic armor can resize.
Hmm.
What is Bjorn's dex, though?
Dex?
Mm-hmm.
11. +0.
Oh, yeah. What armor? Oh, you're currently wearing heavy.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
armor class would go down if you put on the Mariner's armor.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew there was a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than like better armor, I
The
got a
other
good
thing that-
axe.
I would want. I don't know how well it would work. Or if it would be available here. I found it on the 5e tools.
Okay.
It's called a lore hold primer.
What is it from?
It is from Strixhaven.
Okay. What does it do?
Is a magic textbook created by Strixhaven's
You
Lore
couldn't
Hold
have access to
College.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It gives me I can get a bonus on
Yeah, those-
a history or religion check,
Yeah,
and I can cast a first level spell from it.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are setting specific items.
Yeah.
Does she have 4 brooms of flying?
4? No. Does she have 1? Yes.
I was just gonna say
Uh,
if it's 4, we could all just fly wherever we wanted to go and fuck the horses.
Oh, you
Well, I
wanna
wouldn't
fuck
fuck
my
the
horse? Oh, you wanna fuck my horse? Oh no.
Here's a question for you.
Okay,
Oh,
Would
here's
the
an answer.
necklace of adaptation let you breathe underwater?
I don't know. What does the necklace of adaptation say?
It says you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have an advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors like.
Would you
cloud kill and
call
stuff.
an underwater environment an environment?
Yeah.
Then via
I
the
would think
text
you
of the
could.
spell, it sounds like you can breathe water.
That's cool. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like 5 different magic items that will let you breathe underwater.
Oh, there are a lot. There's the cap, there's the ring, there's the necklace. There are probably other ones
Cloak
that are
of
like
the manta ray.
yeah, a cloak of the manta ray. That gives you a swim speed as well.
Yes, as well as the helm of underwater action, which is a brass helmet. You also gain dark vision and a slower swim speed. The cloak of the manta ray is a faster swim speed.
Yeah.
There's also the ring
So-
of water walking. You can just walk on water.
I think that other helm though, water action. I want to say that's from this book.
Oh, that would be funny. I just put down everything that would give you water breathing.
Okay. Yeah, if you on the right side of its like name, it should have like an abbreviation there, and if it starts with a G,
it is definitely from the setting.
Ah, got it. Never mind then.
No, I mean that doesn't make it not okay. I'm just letting you know it's like that is an item that specifically is put in this book.
Ah, got it. I don't think there's anything else I want to get right now. Unless I want to get a love potion just for funsies. I'll put it into the council members' cups.
Did you ever bring the? Oh my God, dog, chill. Did you ever bring her those planks from the pirate ship? By the way.
No, not yet. We hadn't had time to stop by there.
Yeah, we just got back.
I guess I have those. So I guess I could always just stalk over there and give it to her before going to my room. But I don't know if I would do that. I think I might have just gone and hid myself in my room.
Right.
She's I have something I want to do, but I want to wait until after this is done.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. But you guys can keep going.
Yeah, I only have like one other thing I would want, but not. It's not that necessary, and I kind of want to save up my money for this staff.
No worries, no worries.
So I have a potential thing that I'm gonna want in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So, Runic Knight, eventually I get access to Runic Juggernaut, I think, which allows me to become huge.
Okay.
At that point, can I carry large items?
You would be able to, correct?
Okay. So, I can carry a cannon.
You could. So Bjorn, let it
Cannon is
not
a
be.
large item.
Let it not be mistaken right now that you can technically carry a cannon currently.
Right, but I could use it as a weapon pretty effectively.
You could very much use a cannon as in a larger form. You could objectively use a cannon as like a flintlock.
Yeah. So not something for now, but something
Right,
to
that
keep in
something
mind.
to keep in mind, indeed. Ow, fucker, that hurts. Okay. Anyone else have any shopping they would like to take care of?
Ooh, Aaron should pick up a Helm of Telepathy if possible. Since he's lost the ability.
I'm unaware of that fact yet.
No, you're pretty aware of the fact you can't do
I mean,
it.
true. I feel like there is more.
I would say you are unaware of the things you gained necessarily, but like they're at the tips of your finger, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
What's Bjorn's intelligence score?
Big
I'm back.
cock, small. What?
My intelligence score is a 16.
Yeah, he actually has a really good intelligence.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good band of intellect for
Wisdom.
Bjorn.
What is that?
here, real
Your
quick,
intelligence
Aaron.
score is 19 while you
I
were
don't know
second
what
hand.
that other thing you got. I don't know what the charge denotion is, but make it wisdom based. If that makes sense.
The other thing I got was cantrips.
Yes, so yeah, that's fine. But the other thing, right? Make that the number of times you can do it based on your wisdom, not your charisma.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Because I think I remember what it is, and it's 1 plus your charisma. And your charisma shit.
1 plus my level.
1 plus your level?
That class level.
That doesn't make much. Okay, so that's fine too. That works as well.
The number of dice I get is equal to my modifier.
Okay, well then yeah, then do that. That's fine too as well. Don't worry about it then. Okay, cool.
So they both would be the same.
Any more shopping?
Okay,
So
I bought a cloak of protection. I put a down payment essentially on a rod of the pack keeper. Billy got a horn of silent alarm.
Yep.
And Nairo put a down payment on a Bactrix.
Yes, so that is 475 gold.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
We can track. We're down to 2,000. I'm gonna use the gold bars so I can get rid of them.
Yep, she would accept those.
And then subtract that.
Yeah, dropping hundreds in the fucking jewelry store is not as frowned upon as it is dropping hundreds in the McDonald's.
Yeah. So we're down to 2,000 and 2,202 gold pieces.
Would she have a great axe +1?
Yeah, she would have a plus. She'd have +1 weapons.
Okay. How much would it be?
It'd be 350 or 300. It'd be 300 plus the cost of the item itself, which I think is like 1 or 2 gold.
Oh, okay.
So that's how armors and weapons work. It's the cost of the item plus the requisite item level or rarity
Gotcha.
level. So whatever,
So I'd like one.
yeah,
but
whatever a great axe
We don't
is.
have to buy one if since it's just like a +1.
I would say the best bang for your buck, and you know this is just from you're not as experienced in 5th edition, is getting it magical to begin with. So there are common magic weapons. Moon Touched is a great example. It sheds dim light, or it sheds 10 feet of bright, 10 feet of dim, and it's magical. And you don't get that +1 benefit, but it only costs 75 on top of the cost instead of 300 on top of the cost for just a +1. Which in like the
Moonlight.
Moon Touched, I believe, is what it is.
Well, a Moon Touch sword.
Yes, but you can have it Moon Touched anything.
But like that doesn't do any extra damage, right?
No, but it does give you, actually it's 15-15. So it's a 30-foot area. When you pull it out, it would be a 30-foot area of light, so you could effectively, see.
Yeah, but like torches are a thing.
Yes, but it counts as magical for overcoming resistances. Because there are creatures that are either resistant to non-magical or just straight up immune to non-magical damage.
Oh.
So that, I would say, the first important threat when it comes to weapons, a big thing is it just being magical is really powerful. And then a +1 is less valuable than a specific effect. So Dragon Slayers, if you're going to be fighting dragons, deal a fuck ton extra damage to dragons. I think it's like 3d8, but it's the same rarity as a +2. So it's like, yeah, what you kind of look for in weapons are, hey, be gentle. What you're looking for in weapons is it being magical to begin with, and then if you find a +1 weapon, a +2 weapon, that's awesome. But wink, wink. But nudge, nudge. But beyond that, there's no. Yeah, sorry, words. I think I started rambling and I forgot where I was going.
Okay.
Any more shopping? Going once.
I mean, does she have a Moonblade Great Axe then?
Yeah. She could have one of those.
Okay.
I would even say, I changed my mind. I had decided something, but I changed it. She is an enchanter to a degree. I'll say any common magic items she can produce, because common enchantments are relatively insignificant. Common enchantments have roughly the same power level as a cantrip. So, the Moon Touched is literally worse than the light cantrip. Because the light cantrip does 20-20. This does 15-15. So it's technically less powerful than a cantrip. So I'll say that for common magic items, she can produce those enchantments. Okay.
I would also, I'm just gonna quickly, I would just like to buy the material components in order to, material components of rare inks in order to transfer.
How much gold worth of it?
100.
100 gold worth. Easy enough.
So that I can then spend tonight possibly transferring 2 spells into my ritual.
And you already have the costs for how much it costs to transfer a spell, right?
It's
I think it's 50 per level and an
Oh, okay,
hour,
so
or it's
2
100 per level
hours.
and an hour. I don't know. If you
It's for
look,
each level up the spell, it's 2 hours and costs 50 gold.
Yeah.
So I would need 150.
okay, yep, and that's something that she can get you. It's yeah. Okay. So with that, it's 475, and then I don't know how much a normal battle axe costs. Bjorn, if you could look that up.
Great axe.
Great axe, thank you. But 75 plus whatever that costs, so at least 550. Plus 150 of that is 700. And so the final thing is just the cost of a battle axe.
Where does it show that?
If you type it in, battle axe.
Great axe.
Great axe. It might not say it on here. Let me look it up here. Great axe. A great axe costs 30 gold. So 730 gold.
Okay.
A great sword costs 50 gold. Interesting. So, total in 730 gold for all of your new shiny magic items, minus the 2 that are on order, and those will be in 3 weeks and 4 weeks respectively.
Wait, so how much is Bjorn spending?
145
Seven.
gold.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
105 gold. Bjorn spent 100.
Yeah. That sounds right.
I don't know why I did 70 plus 70.
Okay. Because I was keeping track of how much we had spent up to that point.
I got you. Okay, cool. Oh, it would be cool if you kept like a ledger of like exactly what was purchased. That would be interesting. Okay, with that, Billy, I believe you wanted to do one thing in your room.
Yes. Once I get back there, I know Bjorn was headed back with me, but I'm not gonna say anything to him. I'm just gonna go to my room and close the door.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to. She'll sit on her bed and close her eyes, and she'll just be like, Rakdos. You did choose me, right? That's the whole thing that happened.
What exactly are you? So you're in your room. Where's the armor?
I'll say that once she gets there, she'll go ahead and put it on.
Okay, so she'll don the armor.
Yeah. She'll put it on, and then she's gonna try to like talk to Rakdos and try to be like, I know. I know we usually perform, and that is what you want to see, and I want to keep performing for you. But I just wanted to say thank you, and maybe could you send me some sort of sign, please?
Make a religion check at advantage. Give me that shoe.
Let's see. 16.
Okay. If you could move myself and yourself to a different channel.
Oh, lovely. Now you guys get to have fun. Let's see.
Before you go,
Before I go?
it is
Yes.
almost 6
Yep,
o'clock,
yep.
and I do have to kind of go at 6.
I will, yeah. So if you need to go right now, that's fine. I'm going to finish up Tari's thing, and then I'm literally going to go, you guys sleep, and in the morning you depart, and then we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
So if you have to go before then, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Just move us to officers, which is below.
She's already gone.
Oh, shit. Oh, she's moving me too. I'm not on my computer.
I figured out how to do it.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. As you sit there in that moment of contemplated silence, you sit there for a while. And in that you're also focusing on the armor. You understand the general idea of how to attune to a magic item.
Yes, because I'm attuned to my tattoo.
Right. And so as you sit there and focus, the armor, by the way, way too big for you. You're a small half-elf female. This is definitely was last worn by a fairly large man. So as it
About
becomes
5
a
foot tall.
bikini strand, okay. But as it shrinks down and it becomes more fit, and you feel the effects of it, as it because it gives you advantage on death saving throws, as it genuinely and it's weird to describe this feeling, but almost caresses your soul and your spirit in a very protective manner. As you sit in on and focus on that, and you reach out to Rakdos, please give me a sign, give me affirmation that I'm right.
Like I know it's you, but
Right.
I could use a little bit of reassurance.
So as you say that, as you reach out for just something, a sign, a message, direction, the room before you stretches out to infinity. And in the next moment you're in a void, a black void. Below you, a path made of a soft red crimson. And deep below you, just rivers of blood. And at the end of that path before you is a tall, dark figure with a soft porcelain mask, or a porcelain mask with a soft expression on it, just staring at you.
Is this the same mask that I saw before?
It is.
Huh. Okay. She'll look it up. She'll look it up at him and approach carefully.
The mask, the soft expression is more female in expression, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's a demon. He can shapeshift, probably. I can do that, right? So she'll approach. Rakdos?
As make a wisdom saving
Great.
throw. At advantage,
Great.
I'll say.
Oh, at advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
let me roll a second one. 19!
As you plead out and ask this entity if it's Rakdos, you feel a soft rumble, and as you kind of like scan around and look up, the mask has changed from this soft expression to one of genuine sadness, and you can just feel emanating from it, washing over you, washing through you, washing to the deepest parts of you. Sadness. Not sadness isn't even the right term. Just like to almost say like disappointment, or just like expectations not met.
I'm sorry. I. Okay. Who are you then? I'm sorry if I don't know. Just.
And in your mind, you again, with this soft, expressionless mask, you hear an equally soft voice in your head of just, "You have much to learn of this world, young one. Go out, spread my cause, help those who need it, and do so with pride."
Of course. Do anything. To make. To spread the word. Because I'm chosen.
Roll
right?
insight. Roll insight.
Let's see. Straight wisdom.
I'll say it advantage as well.
I dropped the die.
That's fine.
There you go. I'll just use a different one. I have so many d20s. Well, I'm gonna use my insight, or not insight, my inspiration.
Did you roll at advantage to begin with?
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Okay, you want to use that? Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm using my inspiration. Come on, be nice to me. That's a 16.
You rolled twice.
Oh,
You
yes.
just re-roll.
Okay, so I get to reroll both of them.
Yeah. At least that's how I decided.
16.
16. As you look upon this figure, you're really confused. You've had Rakdos described to you many a times. This is about as far from your mental picture of Rakdos as humanly possible. And in that moment of saying, I'm chosen, right? You blink, and in the next this entity that seemed infinitely tall is directly before you. Your rough size, your rough shape, a very slender female form, draped in a very elegant and partially see-through gown, with this with a very, again, that very soft, emotive ivory mask, and what you now see as long, beautiful hair that flows down, intersprung with little decorations of different types of different black feathers. Not different black feathers, but black feathers. And as you say this, it's literally the next instant she's before you, and she's just gently cupping the underside of like your cheek. And again in your head you hear, "You are chosen by me, but I am not who you claim."
Who are you? Please tell me who you are.
I am within you, and I am here for you. But that is something you must find on your journey. And with that, again, and it's a soft, gentle touch, warm and caring, but also cold. And with that, you see on the face again this immense sadness, the lack of recognition, the entire the gifting of thanks to a different entity, but that sadness that fills it. Smile softly, and then you're back on the bed.
No, I don't understand.
Make a perception check.
12.
12. As you sit there looking out, like saying that, come back, I don't understand, you hear a soft tap on your window and the cry of a crow as it then flies away.
It wasn't or, was it?
No, it was distinctly a crow.
Okay.
Or a raven, either, but it wasn't or. No.
She will just curl up on our bed and cry.
Okay. Awesome.
We can go back.
Yes, sir. Oh, where did Bunny go?
Bunny was very hungry and had to go get food
Okay, no problem.
because she has not eaten yet.
Okay, so that happened. Very fun. With that, yeah, we're just gonna wrap up here. The other two aren't here to know that. We'll be back in 2 weeks. But in the morning, you all awaken, better or for worse, looking at Billy, who seems to have like kind of these red rings around her eyes, as well as like a little darkening of bags.
If you had tried to check on her, would you have tried to check on her when you got back to the inn?
Probably not. I would have gone to start transferring ritual spells into my book.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
So, in the morning, you all find some level of rest, and
Did you buy something, or did you buy something besides the horn?
Just
no.
the horn.
Okay.
And you you make your way to the council hall to be led to or to be given whatever resources you request for your journey, whether it be by sea or by land. And that's where we'll pick up next time. Very nice. Let me go here and do appropriation. Appropriation may have been the right word. I forgot that we were streaming, so I didn't even look at people. Okay. Well, that was a fun session.
Definitely gonna be interesting to see what happens. I was gonna ask as well because I am aware of what you changed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still get the same? Like, do I get the expanded spells?
I'll leave that up to you. I don't find it unreasonable for those to be inherited, but the first thing definitely would have been changed.
Okay.
So I'll leave that to your discretion. Do what you want.
Okay.
If you want it to be a full transplant, then make it a full transplant. If you want to keep what you have, keep what you have. I'll leave that to your discretion. Because you just can't have the first ability anymore. Like that was a direct.
I feel like a full transition would make most sense.
Okay, then yeah, then switch to the spell list as well, and that's fine with me.
And then the other question was gonna be so the bonus cantrips. I already had those bonus cantrips.
So you get 2 new cantrips that you're able to get.
Okay. I'll keep them to like the cleric spell list.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you could pick from cleric or warlock. That would be fine with me.
Yeah.
But you just get 2 extras because that's what would happen if you were making the character.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not going to be like, suck, idiot. Wow, we did not even get to the fucking mission. I love it. That's so good. God, this is a really fun session. Okay, here, let me stop the stream. Bye.